please hit that subscribe button. Hey everybody, better suited to win the Stanley Cup this season. If you are new to the channel, the Washington Capitals, the Boston Bruins.
Slapped out and he scored! And we're live.
And we're live. What is going on, everybody? Welcome to the stream tonight. It is going to be a great night of hockey with two more elimination game fives tonight, starting with the New York Islanders versus the Philadelphia Flyers, which will be starting up here in just about 10 minutes until puck drop. This is going to be a really fun one. Thank you guys all so much for being here. We got a bunch of people in the chat already. Thank you all for watching. Brian, Vernon, Pamela, Sutton, Implicit, NHL Meme, Eddie's here, Gavin's here, Erod's here, Bray Wyatt, Tyler, what's going on? Welcome to the stream, everyone. Nick P's in the house. Welcome, guys. Thank you all so much for being here. We have a huge game coming up here. The New York Islanders have the Philadelphia Flyers on the brink of elimination with a 3-1 series lead. Isles will be looking to finish them off tonight. The Flyers will be looking to keep their season alive the way that Colorado was able to last night. New York is looking to pull a Tampa Bay Lightning and finish this thing off and finish it. What's going on, LDF? Welcome to the stream. Gavin, I appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you to everyone watching. Remember to hit that like button, guys, and subscribe if you are new. Everything helps the channel. Those likes are super important in getting more people in here watching and moving the video higher in the YouTube algorithm. This is going to be a really, really fun night tonight. I'm going to try and do both games. I don't know how my voice is going to hold up. Last night was obviously insane. Just crazy, crazy night. It was an awesome night. Obviously not happy about the Bruins losing, but had my friends over. We had a fun time. It was absolutely nuts, though. So I'm not sure how doing both games tonight is going to go, but we're going to go for it. See which teams, or if any of these teams are able to finish off the series tonight, or if any of these teams are able to push on and force a game 6 and another night of their playoff lives will be saved here. We'll see what happens. Jack's here. What's going on? Squigjag, Shan, welcome to the stream. Thank you guys all so much for being here. Really, really appreciate each and every one of you watching. Damn, we got a bunch of people in the chat already getting ready for Flyers, Islanders. And then we're going to be doing Vegas and Vancouver right after. So as soon as this game ends, we'll switch right over to that one. Hey, Christian, welcome to the stream. Thank you for being here. I appreciate it. Jack, thank you, man. Appreciate that. We got a little bit of pregame left here before we actually get puck drop. Puck should be dropping right around 7:10 Eastern time, and that's in about 7 minutes from now. Hey, Vincent's here. What's going on, Vincent? Welcome, man. Thank you so much for watching. Really, really appreciate it. Joseph's here. What's going on, Joseph? Welcome to the stream. All right, Shan. So, I personally do not think that the Islanders play boring hockey. I very much enjoy watching the Islanders play. The Islanders play defensive hockey. So, people who like high-scoring games, people who like up and down, back and forth action, think that the Islanders play boring hockey because they shut down the neutral zone, they don't give up a lot offensively to the other team, and they play a chip and chase style of game. I absolutely love watching the Islanders play. I think their system works perfectly. They have the perfect team to play that system. They've got a very, very good, deep forward group that they can get scoring from all 4 lines. They're very solid in their own zone, and they're getting very good goaltending, especially in these playoffs from Semyon Varlamov. So I personally don't think the Islanders are boring. I've watched a lot of Islanders games in these playoffs, and I've enjoyed every single one of them. I've liked watching the Islanders. But to people who like high-scoring, fast-paced hockey, they don't like the Islanders because the Islanders play a much slower, more methodical defensive style of game. Similar to the Dallas Stars. The Islanders and Dallas have both been very similar in these playoffs in that they're defense first teams, But in these playoffs, their offenses have come to life, and they've started scoring a lot more goals than they normally do. And they've made it deep into these playoffs because of their offense and their ability to score in the postseason this year. But at the root of their team, it's defense first. So I've enjoyed watching the Islanders personally. Shadow's here. Welcome. Thank you for being here. Yes, Sutton, the Islanders are very, very good. They are a very good team. Hey, Chanel, welcome to the stream. Thank you for being here. Appreciate it. Let's see. Yeah, notification squad, guys. Thank you all for watching. Really appreciate everyone here. We're just about 4 minutes away from puck drop here. I mean, Squigjag, Tampa's been my cup pick since the beginning of the playoffs, so we'll see. We'll see, Squigjag. I think Tampa is very much, I mean, I think all the teams left are cup contenders, but Tampa's been my pick since the playoffs started. So, I mean, obviously there's a lot of them. There's a lot of teams that have a chance. The Islanders certainly have a chance. Vegas certainly has a good chance. Whoever comes out of that Dallas-Colorado series, I think, has a shot. So there's a lot of great teams left. But I made Tampa my pick at the beginning of the playoffs, and I'm sticking with it. Erud, Dallas is not an offensive team. Erud. Dallas, I'm going to pull up the regular season numbers right now. In the regular season, Dallas was one of the worst offensive teams in the entire NHL. They made the playoffs solely on their defense. Dallas only started scoring in the playoffs. Dallas only started scoring once the playoffs started, like the Islanders. The Islanders were the better offensive team than the Dallas Stars in the regular season. It wasn't even close. It wasn't even close. Here we go. I'm pulling up the team stats from the regular season right here. We're going to see where these teams were offensively. Goals for per game. Goals for per game in the regular season. The New York Islanders were 22nd in the league in goals for per game, scoring 2.78 goals for per game in the regular season. They've scored way more than that in the playoffs. The Dallas Stars were 26th in the league in the regular season in goal scoring out of 31 teams at 2.58 goals for per game. They were awful offensively in the regular season. Now, they only gave up 2.52 goals against per game, which made them a top 3 defensive team in the league. So Dallas was a defense-first team all season long. They were a defense-only team all season long. They won with defense. But then in the playoffs, it's been a totally different story. They only scored 178 goals in the entire season. They only scored 178 goals all year long in Dallas. And now in the playoffs, they've been scoring like 4 goals a game. It's been a complete turnaround. It's been a complete turnaround offensively for the Dallas Stars in the postseason from where they were in the regular season. They were terrible defensively in the offensively in the regular season. They were spectacular defensively, and now they've completely swapped in the postseason, and it's been awesome to see the Dallas Stars offense finally come to life and actually put points on the board and start scoring goals. Yo, Robert's here. What's going on? What's going on, Robert? Welcome to the stream. Thank you so much for being here. That's what I'm saying, Robert, but they're a defense-first team, just like the Islanders. Dallas and New York have been very similar stories in these playoffs. They've been very similar stories in these playoffs. They were bad offensively, great defensively in the regular season, and now they flip-flopped and they've been great offensively in the postseason. And Dallas has given up a lot of goals as well in the playoffs, but they've scored so much it hasn't hurt them. Islanders, they've just picked the offense up. They've just picked the offense up. Game's about to start now, guys. So they are lined up at center ice here, waiting for the opening faceoff. Mikey, welcome. Thank you so much for being here. Appreciate it. Jack, it's been a total team effort. It's been a total team effort as we are underway here in the first. Islanders are getting offense from all four lines. Face-off won here by the Flyers. Puck's in the neutral zone now. Dumped into the offensive end as they bring it in. Far corner now. We are underway in Game 5. Islanders trying to finish this series off and end the Flyers season. The Flyers are looking to stay alive for at least one more game with a big Game 5 victory here. Morgan, welcome. Thank you so much for being here. GoldenEye, Jefferson, thank you guys all so much for watching. Yes, we will be doing the Canucks in Vegas game as well. Thank you guys all so much for being here. Flyers setting up in the offensive zone. First minute of play. Long shot in from Robert Haig. That one gets blocked. Back out to the point. He tries it again. That one gets blocked by Barzal. Nice shot block there. And the Islanders are able to get it up and out of the zone. Dumped into the Philadelphia end now. Line change made here for the Islanders. They get the fourth line on the ice now. Puck's cleared out here. Philly with it now up over the red line. Dumped into the offensive end. And that's going to be offsides if the Flyers don't regroup, and they do. Mayfield with the puck now. Up and out of the zone. Now into the offensive end comes New York. Set in front, Eberle on the side, and he just can't get that one in. Eberle with the puck on the side of the net there. Came across crease pass, but it hopped off his stick right as it hit him. Couldn't pot that one in, but that was a good early shot there or a good early chance there for the Isles. Now they're still in the offensive end, applying pressure. They're entering the zone, and we're going to get a neutral zone face-off coming up. So neutral zone draw coming up here for the, right outside the Islanders zone here as Philadelphia wasn't able to bring it in onside. So Thompson gets thrown out of the face-off dot there for the Flyers. Grant comes in to take it. Islanders win it back. Up over the red line now. Trying to get that into the offensive end. Flyers back regrouping. 17:50 to go in the first period. We're a little over 2 minutes into the game. Scoreless action in Game 5 between the Philadelphia Flyers and the New York Islanders. Isles trying to get it up and out of the zone here. Puck's in neutral ice now. Flyers take possession back. They get fresh legs on the ice as dumped in behind Varlamov. Isles, though, quickly up and out of their zone. Hey, I hate bots. Thank you so much for being here. Really appreciate it. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, Jack, Isles have been fantastic in the postseason, particularly 5-on-5. They've been one of the best teams all playoffs long, without a doubt. It would be absolutely nuts, Jefferson. Absolutely nuts as Philly trying to bring that into the Isles end. Isles take it back, though. Regrouping. Pollock trying to get it up and out of the zone. What's going on, THG? Welcome, man. Thank you so much for being here. Appreciate it. Puck's still loose here in front. Flyers trying to find it in the crease. Isles come away with it, though. Anthony Beauvillier back behind his own net to the D. I hate bots. You get picked for being active on the channel, for being here for a long time, and for making me think that you would do a good job. Flyers now clear their end. Fourth line out for the Isles, trying to dump it back in. Puck goes to the far side. D steps up to play it. Sent in here by the Islanders. Yeah, power play's been the only weak point for the Islanders so far in these playoffs. They haven't been great on the power play, but other than that, they've been spectacular in every other facet of the game. Up and out of the zone. Eberle dumps that one in. Flyers take it back, though. Giroux to Provorov. Provorov now around behind the net. Sends it over to Niskanen. Up and out of the zone. Couturier with it. And that one clears out to neutral ice. Couturier couldn't keep it in. Islanders take the puck back. Now into the offensive end. Onside. Gonna try and quickly clear it, though, is Philly. Sanheim up and out of the zone. Over the red line, and Philly now into the offensive end. Sean Couturier with the puck. He tries a stop move. He loses it, though. Isles able to clear. 2-on-1 up ice. Jordan Eberle. Flyers trying to get back. Shot by Eberle and a save by Hart. Good stop there from Carter Hart. Puck comes all the way out and around. Flyers now in the offensive end looking for a chance there. And Philippe Myers, that one gets stopped by Varlamov. Starting goaltenders back in the goal tonight. So both backups played the last game between these two. Both played very well as well. But the starters are back tonight. Varlamov in net for the Islanders and Hart in net for the Flyers. Face-off here with just under 15 minutes to go in the first and a face-off coming up. Thank you guys all so much for watching. Evan, thank you so much for being here. Appreciate it. Welcome to the stream. The Avalanche won the Avs-Stars game, Jefferson, and that game will go to a Game 6 tomorrow night. Hey, Harish, welcome to the stream. Thank you so much for being here. Appreciate it. And that one's iced by the Islanders. The puck's going to come all the way back down. Philadelphia will get an offensive zone face-off coming up. Shots on goal are 4-0 in favor of the Philadelphia Flyers. So I guess that chance by Eberle ended up going wide, and Hart didn't actually get a piece of it. Still, there was a quality chance there for the Isles, but they missed the net. Oh yeah, Salty Wings fan, absolutely. But welcome to the stream. Thank you for being here. Radioactive, no self-promotion. If you do it again, you'll get banned from the channel. Yo, Hockey News Reports, welcome to the stream. Thank you for being here. Appreciate it. Isles up off glass and out of the zone. Puck to neutral ice as they clear after the icing. Into the offensive end, but they are offsides, and we get a whistle here with 14:29 left in the first. So another face-off coming up here. Wow, Nick Leddy. Nick Leddy caught one off the face there. But his visor blocked it, so that was a good block there for the Islanders. Nick Leddy with the block off the visor. Tampa Bay has been my pick since the start of the playoffs, Evan. I don't change predictions once I make them, so Tampa Bay still. Dumped into the offensive end here by the Islanders. Kept in at the blue line. Josh Bailey with it. Bailey looking to make a possession play. No, I never got hit in the face, Robert. Luckily, no. Shot in from the point there. That one gets stuck aside there by Carter Hart, who sends it to the corner. Flyers looking to break out of their zone here. Under 14 minutes now to go in the first. Isles got it fresh legs on the ice. Flyers just regrouping their own zone. Now they come up through the neutral zone into the offensive end. And on the forecheck, Nate Thompson. Derek Grant throws in a hit as well. Trying to keep it in the offensive end here are the Flyers. Islanders able to clear, though, into the offensive end. Going to get an opportunity. Clutterbuck with it. Clutterbuck takes a big hit in the corner, but moves it in. Hart holds the post there as it's thrown in on goal from long range by the Isles defenseman. Puck taken back, though, by Robert Haig of the Flyers. He just dumps it up and out of the zone through neutral ice. Back behind the net now. Ryan Pulock plays it for the Isles. Trying to get it up. New York into the neutral zone. Tipped into the offensive end, and they'll get fresh legs on the ice. Oh, yeah, I've been slashed in the hands, Jack. It does not feel good. That's probably the worst place, other than the nuts, to get hit with a stick, is on the hands or the wrist. I'd take a stick pretty much anywhere else other than there. That hurts. Oh, Evan, he tucks both ears now? No, I'm definitely not going to do that. I will not be tucking the ears in, but so he does backwards hats, both ears tucked now. That is interesting for sure. That one gets thrown in. And easily stopped there by Hart, and we get a whistle. Head to commercial break. Offensive zone face-off coming up for the Islanders here when we get back from commercial break. But we've got 12:48 left in the first period as we head to first stoppage here. Islanders Flyers 0-0 in Game 5 here. Islanders win, they win the series, and will face the Lightning in the Eastern Conference Final. Flyers win, they force a Game 6. Hey, Prasad, thank you so much for being here. Appreciate it. Hey, Maddie, welcome back. Thank you so much for being here. Of course, I remember you from last night, man, for sure. Thank you for watching. Prasad, in the bottom left corner of the chat, there's a square or a rectangle with a $sign in it. That would be how you could donate to the channel. Hockey News Reports, it's all good, man. I definitely think the Lightning have a real shot at the cup. That is a very, very good team. All right, guys, I am not, after last night, I'm sticking with iced tea tonight. We're not going to do any more drinking like last night. I definitely need a night off after the way, yesterday went. That was absolutely crazy. A lot of fun, though, but definitely crazy. I also have to survive to do 2 games tonight, so sticking with iced tea tonight, but we got a good game going here. Some saves by both teams so far, some chances. Philly and New York. Seems like they're just kind of getting going. It's been kind of a quiet start to the game, but this is a huge game for both of these teams for sure. Hey, what's going on, Logan? Welcome to the stream. Thank you for being here. Yes, Palat has been on absolute fire for sure. Palat has been on fire for sure. Brian is here. What's going on? Liam, what's going on? Welcome to the stream, guys. Thank you all for watching. Remember to hit those likes, guys. Those thumbs up help out so much in getting more people in the chat. Also, subscribe if you are new. Love to have you become part of the community here. I'll be doing games all playoffs long. We just hit 2.44K subs. Thank you guys so much. Really appreciate it. I think the Flyers might be able to hold on for one more game here. I think the Flyers might be able to force a Game 6 here. Yeah, I think in the later game tonight, I do think Vegas finishes off Vancouver tonight. Vegas has just been so good in these playoffs. I think they finish off Vancouver tonight. And I think the Flyers might be able to force a Game 6 here. But I do think the Islanders are going to win this series. Flyers now into the offensive end. Puck behind Varlamov. Couturier with a hit. Takes it back. But pass in front goes right to the Isles, and they're up and out of the zone. Over the red line. Eberle to Barzal. That would be offsides, and it is. There's offsides against the Islanders. We got a neutral zone face-off coming up here with 12:11 remaining in the first. Yeah, it was a tough loss for the Bruins last night for sure, but it is what it is, and Boston lost that series in Game 3. Boston lost that series in Game 3 when they decided not to show up to that game, and it was all over from there. Boston did play well last night in Game 5. They put in a strong effort, but they just couldn't get it done. And not having secondary scoring ended up killing the Bruins in that series. As we got 12 minutes left here in the first in the offensive end. Flyers on the forecheck here. That one gets blocked from JVR. Kept in, though, at the blue line. Isles trying to clear it here. Cleared out to neutral ice. Philly will take possession back. Braun back to his own zone for a regroup. Up into neutral ice, and it's just dumped in again by the Flyers. Andy Green plays it behind the net for the Isles. The Isles are able to get it up and clear. That's going to be in the Flyers zone now. They're going to get fresh legs on the ice. Hart plays it behind the net. D-to-D pass now. Up and out of the zone. Kevin Hayes not able to play it cleanly. And New York takes it back at their own blue line. Puck still in neutral ice here. Trying to dump it into the offensive end. Here comes Brock Nelson now with it. Nelson's had a very strong playoffs for the New York Islanders. Up and out of the zone now. Philly into the Islanders' end. Just sent down low behind the net. Puck's in the corner. Joel Farabee plays it. Tries to get it to Hayes. Hayes misses it, but the pinching D-man keeps it in. Behind the net again. Trying to pass it out in front. That pass gets blocked by the Isles. Strong in-zone coverage here by New York. What else is new with this team? Hey, Rob, welcome. Nathaniel, welcome to the stream. Thank you so much for being here. Appreciate it. Thank you so much, Nathaniel. Welcome to the channel. Welcome to the stream. And thank you for liking. I hope you enjoy it. Up and out of the zone here. Aisles clear. But that is going to be icing. Icing against the Islanders with 10:29 remaining in the first. And an offensive zone faceoff coming up for Philadelphia. Yeah, Avalanche had a huge performance last night, destroying the Stars and forcing a Game 6 in that series. I will be doing Game 6 between the Avs and Stars tomorrow night at 8 p.m. Hey, my heroes, welcome to the stream. Mikhail, I hope I said that correctly. Thank you so much for subscribing, and thank you so much for watching, hoping that the Islanders win. This would be a big win for the Islanders. They would punch their ticket to the Eastern Conference Finals. 10:20 now remaining in the first. Philly still in the offensive zone. They win this game. They force a Game 6 on Thursday night as Varlamov makes the save and covers that one up with 10:14 to go. Everyone get some Mikhail hype down in the chat. Thank you so much. Newest subscriber to the channel. Really appreciate that. Hey, Sasha, thank you so much for being here. Really appreciate it. Hey, it's all good. I was expecting it going in, Sasha, so obviously it sucks, but I was prepared for it, and the Lightning look really good. But hey, at least the Avs hung on last night and were at least able to force a Game 6. Avs had a huge game last night, and I'll be doing Game 6 between the Stars and the Avalanche tomorrow night at 8 p.m. That's going to be a lot of fun there. We tick towards halfway point of the first period here. Puck center all the way around. Shot in there by the Flyers. It just goes wide of Varlamov. Puck clears up and out of play on a deflection, and we've got 10:01 left in the first. Still scoreless here between the Flyers and Islanders. 0-0 game. Flyers with 5 shots, Islanders with 2 as we're right around the halfway point of the first period. Really appreciate each and every one of you in the chat. Thank you for watching. I know pretty much, I know Isles Girl is doing this stream. I know Hot Take Hockey's doing this game. So, lot of hockey YouTubers doing this game right now, and you guys are choosing to be here. I really do appreciate that. So we got a whistle here as that puck goes up and out of play with 9:52 left to go in the first, and we're going to head to another commercial break. We're going to head to another commercial break here, 9:52 left. Thank you guys again all for watching. Really appreciate it. Please hit that like button and subscribe if you are new. Both of those things really help out a lot and are very much appreciated. I cover the entire NHL, so no matter what team you're a fan of, you are welcome and wanted here. And just appreciate all of you watching. We'd love to have you. We'd love to have you become part of the community here for sure. And we're just trying to grow the biggest and best hockey community on this channel that we possibly can. Hey, Robert, I got an update for you. The first piece of my new streaming computer that Josh and I are going to be building, the first piece came in today. First piece for the new computer came in today. It's the tower case. So, gotta obviously the rest of the pieces still have to come, but it was nice. They should all be in within the next week or so. All the pieces should be in, and then Josh and I will build it, and we'll have the new streaming PC ready to go. Hopefully sometime soon. Certainly before the end of the playoffs, without a doubt. We should have it good to go. I'm hoping during the conference finals, but certainly by Stanley Cup finals, it should be good to go, Robert, for sure. So I really appreciate all the support, man. It's helped out so much. Hey, shout out to John Price for being in the chat. Thank you so much for being here. Appreciate it. Pamela as well. Thank you, Pamela. Thank you guys for watching. Great to have you on stream. Yo, Robert with the 20 bomb. Thank you so much, Robert. Really appreciate that. Everyone get that dono hype in the chat for Robert. 20 bomb already in the stream. Thank you so much, man. Really appreciate that. Unreal support, dude. Thank you so much. So offensive zone draw here for the Flyers. Giroux gets tossed out. Couturier's in to take it. Brock Nelson in the faceoff dot for the Isles. Face-off win back there by the Islanders, but the shot from the top of the circle gets blocked wide. Under 10 to go here in the first period. Up and out of the zone here. Cleared by the Isles into the offensive end. Philly now with the puck in their own zone, looking to get it up and out quick. Isles keep it in. Pollock at the blue line. Sent back in. Second chance opportunity to clear. Philly can't get out. Finally, third time's the charm, and they clear it to neutral ice. Backhanded in deep there by Couturier. Now the Flyers get a chance to get in on the forecheck. Trying to take the puck away from the Isles D. Long shot in there. That one just goes wide. I'm not sure, Jack. I think Johnny Boychuk's just the odd man out. I think Boychuk got his spot on the D there stolen by Andy Green. Flyers clear that one up and out. Isles, though, back right into the offensive end. Barzal with it. Hey, Tumultuous Chaos, welcome to the stream. I don't know if I've ever seen you here before, but if you're new to the channel, thank you for watching and welcome to the channel. Into the offensive end now. Flyers 3-on-2. Chance shot in, and that one gets blocked aside wide. Thrown in front here. That one, Varlamov able to hold the post, and he covers it. We get a whistle here. Hey, welcome to the channel, Tumultuous. I hope you enjoy it. We got an offensive zone face-off coming up for the Flyers. Isles goaltender Semyon Varlamov able to hold the post there as Kevin Hayes was digging away, and he keeps it out. 8:17 remaining in the first. John says Flyers in 7. We'll see what happens. They're going to have to win tonight for that to happen, so they got to take it one game at a time here with Philadelphia. Just make sure they win tonight, and then keep pushing forward. Face-off win here by the Isles in their own zone. Looking to clear it out. Devon Taves sends it all the way down. That's going to be icing against the Islanders, so it will come right back to the New York zone. O-zone face-off here again for the Flyers. Scott Lawton. Robert with the 10. Thank you so much, Robert. Thank you so much again for another 10 in the chat. Really, really appreciate that. We got a penalty call coming up here against Philadelphia. And the Islanders will be headed to the power play here with 8 minutes to go in the first. Robert, get that dono hype for Robert in the chat again, guys. Thank you so much, man. Really, really appreciate that. And the Flyers took a penalty here for holding. And it looks like Travis Konechny is headed to the box. And the New York Islanders head to the power play here with 8 minutes to go in the first period. Still a 0-0 game here. Isles will be looking to change that with a man advantage. Well, Jack, Boychuk at this point in his career has been outplayed. And Green has played extremely well. So the Isles have been winning. You can't justify taking any of the Islanders out of the lineup. They've played extremely well with this group. So especially that D-core, that back end has been the same all playoffs long. So I don't see them making any changes unless somebody starts playing really, really poorly. Hey, Brian, welcome to the stream. Mason, thank you guys for being here. Appreciate it. Yeah, Robert, you've been absolutely insane with the donations, dude, but I really, really appreciate it. It means so much. Philly gets a clear there, and now Islanders bringing it back through the neutral zone, trying to get set up in the offensive end. It's dumped in. Gavin, I'm not sure what you mean. The Senators what? What about the Sens, Gavin? I'm not sure what the question is. Hey, T. Brighton, welcome to the stream. Thank you for being here. Appreciate it. Says, let's go Islanders. Another Isles fan in the chat. That one's cleared again by Philadelphia. Islanders power plays struggled all playoffs long. That's been the one area of concern for New York. They haven't really been able to get going is the power play. And we're going to get a penalty call here, I believe, against New York. So the power play is going to be over. 33 seconds left, and looks like Brock Nelson is going to be headed to the penalty box. So we'll get 33 seconds of 4-on-4 time, and then the Flyers will get a power play chance of their own. But the power play has been the only issue for the Islanders in these playoffs. Oh, when do I think the Senators will win the Cup? I don't know. They got to be a playoff team first. I think they've got a very, very bright future ahead of them, but a Stanley Cup is no guarantee. It's no guarantee, but they've got a lot of great prospects, some very good picks in this year's draft. It's no, so they're going to be a good team again for sure, but it's no guarantee that they win the Cup. Right, so 4-on-4 action here, and then the Flyers will get an abbreviated power play. Islanders' power play hasn't been great, but they've been really good 5-on-5 and in the other facets of the game. So it hasn't really hurt them so far in these playoffs. So that was another power play chance there for the Islanders that they just probably completely, they just squandered there. Hey, Kyle, thank you so much for being here. Appreciate it. Pamela, Robert's already donated $30. He does not need to donate any more. Robert has donated such an insane amount to this channel over the past few weeks. He does not need to donate anymore. But that one's cleared all the way down by the Isles. So the 4-on-4 is over. The 4-on-4 is over, and the Flyers get an abbreviated power play here. They still got another minute 5 on it with about 5.5 minutes to go here in the first. Couturier into the offensive end. Shot! Saved by Varlamov, and the rebound goes wide. What an opportunity there for Philadelphia. Not able to put it in the net, though. Thrown in front. That one doesn't connect to anybody. Cleared out by the Isles. 45 seconds now left on the power play. Ticking down towards 5:15 to go in the first period. Flyers in their own zone. Looking for a breakout here. They're still on the man advantage for another 35 seconds. Couturier into the offensive end. Now Voracek has it. He goes back to the blue line. Philadelphia keeping it in here. Setting up with 20 seconds left of power play time. Isles trying to kill it off. Giroux, he shoots it in, and that one gets stopped by Varlamov, and he covers it with 4:47 remaining in the first and still 14 seconds left on the man advantage. Yo, Robert, again with the 10. Thank you so much, man. Really, really appreciate it. You are unbelievable, Robert. Thank you so much. Well, that rebound chance went off the post and out. Off the post and out for the Flyers. Get that dono hype for Robert, everyone. Thank you so much, man. You are unbelievable. So Isles dumped that one down, and it's cleared out. So penalty is over. Brock Nelson out of the box. We are back to 5-on-5 hockey. Both teams have killed off the penalties against them. Into the offensive end now. Islanders 3-on-2. Peugeot cuts to the middle, and Hart makes the save. Puck poked away to the corner. Philly takes it back. Now in their own zone, looking for a regroup here. 4:10 left in the first. Isles now back in their own end. Philly on the forecheck. Move to Mayfield. Mayfield has some room. Up and out of the zone. Eberle chips it to center ice. Isles with it now. Coming into the offensive end. Flyers, though, send it in behind Nick Leddy. In on the forecheck here. Looking for the first goal of the game. No one's been able to score yet. Still scoreless here. Under 3.5 to go in the first. Flyers in the offensive zone. Lets that one go back to the point. Van Riemsdyk keeps it in. Long shot from the blue line. Just deflected around wide of the net there. Varlamov didn't even have to do anything with it. Isles up and cleared out. Taken back by Robert Haig at center ice. Neutral zone here. Up into the offensive end. Flyers again. Now here's Cal Clutterbuck. Clutterbuck for the Isles. Dumps it into the Flyer zone. Lays a hit there on Braun, but Braun moves the puck. Puck taken back, though, by New York in the corner. Cizikas kept it in. Now Flyers come away with it. It goes around the net. Into the offensive end now. Philadelphia back with it. Throws that one in on Varlamov. He covers it up with the glove with 2:38 remaining here in the first period. And we're headed to commercial break here. The final commercial break of the period. And we've still got a 0-0 game here between New York and Philadelphia. Tight one so far. Tight one so far here. Really, obviously important game here. Flyers fighting for their playoff lives. Islanders trying to move on to the Eastern Conference Final and join the Tampa Bay Lightning. This is a big game. Obviously, an elimination game. A lot on the line here. It's kind of been a back and forth start. I don't think either team has played their best. I don't think either team has played poorly either. It's kind of just been a back and forth start. We've had chances on both sides. We've had big saves on both sides. And these teams are just, you know, they're playing like they don't want to make the egregious mistake. They don't want to make the horrible mistake that costs them the series or costs them the game. And it's been a kind of a choppy-ish start, but it's been a lot of action at both ends of the ice so far. Yeah, he was, Jack. Hopefully he gets healed up and ready to go for the start of the conference finals, because he came out for like one more shift in the second period, and then Kucherov was done for the rest of the game. So hopefully he's good to go for the conference final. He's a big piece of the puzzle there, obviously, for the Lightning. Hey, Robert, I appreciate that. Thank you. That would be awesome, but I appreciate that. OG, Dev, welcome to the stream. Thank you, both of you, for being here. Really appreciate it. It's going pretty well, Gavin. Not bad. Savage, what's going on? Welcome to the stream. Thank you so much for being here. Appreciate all you guys in the chat. Thank you so much. Remember to please hit that like button and subscribe if you're new. All of that helps out so much and is very much appreciated. I cover the entire NHL, so no matter what team you're a fan of, you're welcome and wanted here. Just trying to grow a great hockey community. Offensive zone draw here coming up. We're back from commercial break. Flyers in the offensive end. Pajot to take it for the Isles defensively. Couturier in the dot for Philadelphia. Very tight game so far, Dev. Neither of these teams want to give up the first goal here, and they don't want to give the other an inch. Philly is out shooting New York, though, 10-3 in the game. So Philadelphia has gotten more chances. But chance here again. Big save there by Varlamov at point-blank range on Giroux. Hey, Sean, welcome to the stream. Surprisingly, Sean, it really wasn't that bad. Really wasn't that bad, honestly. But puck's here at neutral ice. 2 minutes to go. Appreciate you being here, man. Thrown into the offensive end. Islanders now. Philly looking for a quick breakout. Sanheim with it behind the net. Goes D to D. Cross ice now. Up and out of the zone. Farabee takes it. Joel Farabee into the offensive end. Trying to get the puck to the middle. Andrew, thank you so much for subscribing. Really, really appreciate that. Everyone, please get that new sub hype for Andrew in the chat. Welcome to the channel. I hope you enjoy it. 1:35 now remaining in the first. New York behind their own goal. Pulock with the puck, looking for a breakout pass. Philly keeps that one in on the second opportunity. The Isles get it out. Into the Flyers zone now. That shot, good poke check there on Lee by Provorov. Flyers able to clear here. Trying to bring it into the offensive end, but the Isles stand them up at the blue line. Dumped in now by New York. Into the far corner. Eberle into play it. Provorov moves it around the net and over to Thompson. Up and out of the zone now. Here's Philadelphia dumping it back into the New York end. Hey, Robert, thank you. Trying to make the streams as fun and as enjoyable as possible, man. 45 seconds to go in the first as that puck's in neutral ice. Dumped in by Philadelphia. Still scoreless here, first period. But I don't... Shit. Sorry, guys. I told you I didn't know how... That's going to be a penalty here against the Flyers. As we get a tripping call on Derek Grant at neutral ice with 24 seconds to go. Told you guys after the craziness last night that it was going to be tough for me to do 2 games today, but we're going for it. 24 seconds left in the first period. The Islanders will head back to the power play here. Derek Grant trips down Leo Komarov at neutral ice. I am definitely tired, Sean. Stayed up late last night, then went to work today. Got home. Got ready to do this stream, and now I'm trying to stream 2 more games tonight. It's been crazy. Final 20 seconds. Power play will carry over for the Isles if they don't score before the end of the period. Shot in there from Bavillier gets redirected to the far corner. Behind the net now with 10 seconds to go left in the period. Shot there. Saved by Hart, and the horn sounds. That does it for the first. So 1:36 remaining on the power play for the Islanders. That will carry over into the second period. But we have reached the end of the first period, guys. It is scoreless between the Islanders and Flyers. And this is a very, very important Game 5 here between these 2 teams. We'll have to wait and see who's able to come out on top. It is all even so far. Sports Geeks, welcome to the stream. Thank you so much for being here. Really, really appreciate it. Welcome to each and every one of you watching as we head to intermission here. End of the first period. We've got some time to kill here while we wait for the second to start. Please hit that like button and subscribe if you are new, guys. Both of those things really, really help out a lot and are much appreciated. I cover the entire NHL, so no matter what team you're a fan of, you are welcome and wanted here. We will also be doing Vancouver and Vegas as soon as this first game is over. And tomorrow I will be doing Game 6 between the Colorado Avalanche and Dallas Stars as well. Hey, Dev, thank you so much for that. The 2 from Dev. Everyone get that dono hype in the chat. Thank you, man. Really, really appreciate it. Every little dono, dono helps out on this channel for sure. So, really, really appreciate it. Thank you so much. It all adds up for sure and helps the channel a ton. So thank you again. Can't say enough. Get that hype in the chat for Dev, everyone. Yeah, I'm gonna need a caffeinated beverage between games for sure. For sure. I don't know. I think there's another Mountain Dew in the fridge. I might have to get that after this game and before the Vegas-Vancouver game. Why did I have a buzz cut as a kid? I don't know, because that was what I went with, I guess. I don't know. I got a buzz cut first grade, I want to say. I think kindergarten I still had like longer hair, and then first grade I think I got a buzz cut, and then from that point on I just had it all the way through high school, and my hair did not change until college. That was just always what I had, and I never changed it. Once I got like stuck in that way, I never changed it, and that's just what it was for years until I finally in college. College, I had like long hair for a while. That was not a great look. I had long hair for a while, and then I switched to what I have now, which I've had since at some point in my junior year of college, where it's long on top and just buzzed around the sides and in back. I don't know, Robert. I think Pamela might have just been joking, and then when we actually called her out on it, she might have left. I don't know. Oh, Marie, welcome to the stream. Thank you for being here. Let's see. Marie says she's donating $100. Well, I'll believe it when I see it. We've had people say that they would be donating and then do it, and Robert is one of those people. Seth B is one of those people. We've had people donate and actually do it, but we've also had people come on here, say that they will, and then they disappear. So, I mean, not to be, maybe, what's the word I'm looking for? Coming off as kind of like, just kind of shrugging it off, but it's kind of one of those things where I'll believe it when I see it and be very thankful when I see it. But there's been a lot of people come on here, say things, and then not do it. So I'm a little bit dismissive of it until it actually happens. I think dismissive was definitely the word I was looking for. Robert still got the Marine flat top. There you go, Robert. Maddie's here. What's going on, Maddie? Welcome to the stream. Thank you so much for being here. Appreciate it. Absolutely, Jack. That was definitely pretty laugh-worthy for sure, to say the least. Oh yeah, I think at this point you have definitely won, Robert, for sure. Yeah, it wasn't a great move by Matthews, but it was definitely worth a chuckle when it happened. Is Matthews choking with the Leafs? I mean, I'm waiting for Matthews. I don't want to say choking because he's a very, very good player. He's not choking. But I want to see Matthews take the next step. And he hasn't won in the playoffs yet, and that's going to be a black mark against him until he does win in the playoffs. Yeah, Ovechkin is not overrated. He is not. Alex Ovechkin is the greatest goal scorer of all time. If Alex Ovechkin played in the 1980s, the same time as Gretzky, Ovechkin would already have over 1,000 goals in his career if he played in that era. Yo, Robert with the 20. What is going on, Robert? Thank you so much. Another 20. Get that hype in the chat. Thank you so much, Robert. Really, really appreciate that, man. You are unreal. Hey, John Latimer, welcome to the stream. Thank you so much for being here. Appreciate it. Really glad you liked the video. Thank you very much. You absolutely are a legend, Robert, without a doubt. Absolutely, man. Absolute legend on this channel. Oh my God. I'm not even going to entertain that, Gavin. Gavin's just trolling at this point. Joe Malone. Didn't he play in like the 30s or some shit? Hockey wasn't even hockey back then. I mean, Jack, I think Filppula Filppula was a very solid, like, middle of the lineup type center. Never a top guy. Joe Malone's from 1918. Yeah, okay, that wasn't even hockey. Could they even do forward passes at that point, or was that still back when you couldn't even pass the puck forward? That 1918. Jesus. Yo, Bruins fan, welcome. Thank you so much for being here. Appreciate it. Hey, it's all good, Boston Bruins fan. Oh yeah, Shan. Ovechkin would have way more points than he had now because he'd have over 1,000 goals if he played in the 80s. He'd have over 1,000 goals if he played in the 80s. The goal scoring was so much higher back then. The 80s and early 90s were insane. Offensively. And goaltending was not even close to what it is now either. That played a big role in it. Yeah, you literally... Would he have more points than Gretzky? No. He would not have more points than Gretzky. No. But he would have more goals than Gretzky. Absolutely. Gretzky wasn't really a goal scorer. Gretzky, I mean, did score a lot, but Gretzky was a playmaker and a setup man. And Gretzky has an insane amount of assists. Gretzky would have definitely have way more points, but Ovechkin would have more goals than Gretzky if they played in the same era. Yes, of course, Maddie. Can I name a better player than Matthews in their first 4 years aside from McDavid, Crosby, OV, and Malkin? First 4 years better than Matthews. Stamkos was really good when he first came in. He's got to be in that conversation. But Matthews is right there with him. No, Matthews is right there with him. Matthews is not the problem. I've never said that Matthews is the problem in Toronto. He's not. He's far from the problem in Toronto. I think Matthews and Stamkos, I think, are pretty similar as far as like first 4 years in the league from what I remember. I think Stamkos, if I had to compare Matthews' first 4 years in the league to anyone else's, I think Stamkos would be like the first one to come to mind. Stamkos, before he got injured, like has started having serious injury trouble, was nasty. Like, people forget how spectacular Steven Stamkos was before that leg injury. Before that leg injury, Stamkos was on pace to become one of the top players in the entire NHL. And then that leg injury really kind of derailed his career, and he's still a really, really good player and a top first-line talent for sure, but he's not up there with the elite in the league anymore because of the injury issues. Yeah, that leg injury really hurt Stamkos. MJ, welcome to the stream. Yes, Joe Malone scored 7 goals in a game, but that was way, way back in the day. Mohammed's here. What's going on? Welcome to the stream. Thank you so much for being here. We're here at this first intermission between the first and second period. Still scoreless between the Islanders and Flyers. I'm going to change the scoreboard right now. So we'll have second period action coming up here after this intermission. Yeah, I mean, the Lightning have Kucherov and Point and Hedman and all of those guys. So Stamkos doesn't have to be the number one guy anymore because Kucherov and Point are there. So the pressure's kind of off Stamkos as well. Yeah, I can't even imagine if Crosby played in the 80s, Akuma. That would just have been absolutely insane. His point totals would have been ridiculous. MJ, I wasn't even thinking of that far back. I was thinking of like recent players, like 2000s on, to compare Matthews' first 4 years to. But Mike Bossy was obviously a ridiculous goal scorer back in the day for the Islanders. Absolutely insane goal scorer. Oh yeah, Luke, there was much less scoring in the early 2010s than there is now. Scoring's been going like this again over the last like 3 or 4 years. It's starting to go like this. Yo, Degnan's here. What's going on? Welcome to the stream. Thank you so much for being here. Rozo, welcome back to the stream. Thank you for watching. Appreciate it. Do I think the Flyers have a chance? Of course they have a chance. They got to take it one game at a time at 0-0 right now. They're heading into the second period. They've just got to make sure that they win one game at a time, and they do have a chance. I think the Islanders are going to win this series, but to say that the team doesn't have any chance of winning would just be flat out wrong. Let's see. Akuma didn't. Yes, Ben. I forget what year that was, Akuma. I forget what year that was. It might have been like 2012 or 2014, something like that. But Jamie Benn won the Art Ross Trophy with 87 points. Led the league in points with 87. Didn't even get to 90 points. Now we have guys going over 100 every year. And some guys, as Kucherov did in 2018-19, going over 120. The Ducks are in rebuild mode, Rozo. The Ducks are a long way away from being a good team again. They are in rebuild mode. Sorry, gotta fix the camera. Hey, Brody, welcome to the stream. Thank you for being here. 2015. Okay, so 2015, Ben led the league in points with 87. That just goes to show you how much scoring has gone up since then. Thank you so much for being here, Brody. Really, really appreciate it. All right, all good, Logan, all good. We're back from commercial break here, and I believe we should be starting the second period of action. Islanders and Flyers tied at 0. No score yet in this crucial game 5. Yeah, I would definitely agree with that, Dev. Vegas has looked very, very good in this postseason. All right, nope. One more commercial break, and then we'll have the start of the second period coming up. I believe statistically, I think it was the late 80s, Luke, but I'm not 100% on that. I know it was in the 80s, but I think statistically, I think it was the late 80s. Hey, Brody, thank you. I appreciate that. Rozo, I do some gaming content on this channel, but I don't play video games all that much. I don't have time to, so I barely have enough time to do the things for this channel. I do some gaming stuff, especially during the off season, but I don't have time to have like a full gaming channel. I hardly ever play video games anymore. Yeah, Akuma, and the young talent coming into the league too. These players are able to put up so incredibly high numbers at such a young age because there's so much talent coming into the league now, and they're so good when they first enter the league. No, Rozo, I still live at home. My whole family lives here. Yes, Crosby did have wrist surgery. He's out 3 to 4 weeks, I believe, so he'll be good to go for next season. But he did have to have a minor wrist surgery. But anyway, we are coming back here. We are coming back for the start of the second period here very soon. Thank you guys all again so much for watching and being here. Really, really appreciate it. Please remember to hit that like button and subscribe if you are new. Both of those things really help out a lot and are very much appreciated. I cover the entire NHL, so no matter what team you're a fan of, you're welcome and wanted here. I'm just trying to build the biggest and best hockey community that we possibly can. We'd love to have you become a part of it. We are back for the start of the second scoreless game. Islanders and Flyers. New York trying to move on to the Eastern Conference Final and join the Tampa Bay Lightning. The Flyers are trying to keep their season alive with a big win here in Game 5. Hey, Robert. That's insane, man, but hopefully I'll definitely be getting my own place in the near future at some point and make enough money to have my own spot in the near future, hopefully. Yeah, for sure, Luke. That was a crazy year, but here we are. We are back underway. God, they didn't even show. Did the NBC miss the opening faceoff because they were showing a stupid highlights package? Jesus. But anyway, we're back underway here. We still got some time on the Islanders power play carrying over. They're into the offensive zone now. 25 seconds into the period. 1:10 remaining on the man advantage. Islanders trying to get set up. Hey, what's going on? Brandon Odell's here. Thank you for being here. Tyler's here. Jackson's here. Welcome, guys. Thank you so much for being here and watching. Great to have you. Isles getting set up in the offensive zone here on the man advantage. Neither of these teams is going to be easy for the Bolts, Jackson. Islanders have been one of, if not the top, I don't know if I would say the best team in the playoffs, but definitely top 3. Chance there for New York, and the pass doesn't connect. Up and out of the zone. Still 30 seconds left on the power play. Yes, Gavin. I would assume yes. Shot there by Bailey. Stopped by Hart. Hart gets slammed into. Barzal's in the crease. And we got a goal. Whoa, is that going to be a goal? Or is it goaltender interference? They're calling it a goal on the ice. It's 1-0 Islanders on the power play. They're calling it a goal on the ice. Flyers are already taking a look at this. But right now it is 1-0 New York. Yeah, Mass is an expensive state to live in for sure. Looks like Carter Hart got run into here, but did he have time to regroup? Not. Ooh, that's interesting. Now, one of the important things here is that it was Tyler Pitlick who ran Barzal into Carter Hart. So if your own teammate runs the guy into you, then it's not goalie interference because it's your own team's fault. And that goal looks like it's going to count. Oh, Alain Vigneault is over talking to the refs. Hang on. Alain Vigneault is over talking to the refs. We're going to have a discussion about this one. And is he challenging? I believe Alain Vigneault has just challenged for goaltender interference. So this is going to be an interesting call because Barzal was definitely ran into Carter Hart, but he got shoved into Carter Hart by Tyler Pitlick. So the Flyers did it to themselves here. And then Hart just gets steamrolled and Bailey puts it in the net. Now, Barzal also didn't really make an effort to get out of the crease once he got knocked in there. So this is going to be a very complex review. Personally, I would call this a good goal, personally, because the Flyers pushed Barzal into the crease there. So that is the Flyers' fault, and the Islanders should not be penalized for them doing that. So if I were the referee or I were the whoever makes the decision on goals, I would be calling this one a goal because it was the Flyers that initiated the goaltender contact. But the NHL is crazy with goaltender interference. Nobody knows what it is. Nobody knows what it is. So I have no idea how the league is going to call this one. I would call it a goal. And we have a goal. It is 1-0 Islanders. I got it right. I would have called that one a goal as well. Pitlick threw Barzal into his own goaltender. That's on you, Pitlick. That was not a bright move on his part. I'm with the league on that one. So Josh Bailey gives the Islanders a 1-0 lead here. Hey, Rangers fan, welcome to the stream. Thank you so much for being here. Really appreciate it. And the Flyers find themselves in a hole. Alain Vigneault is not happy. He's still calling the referees over. Alain, they looked at it. The league made their decision. Why are you calling the refs over again? That's on Pitlick. Pitlick threw Barzal into his own goaltender. You're trying to clear the crease out, not shove guys into it. Vigneault is not happy. So Josh Bailey scores here, and that's going to be a power play. Failed coach's challenge leads to a power play for the Islanders. So the Isles with a two-minute man advantage here. Face-off coming up at center ice. So here are the Islanders on the power play now, looking to take a 2-0 lead. Hey, welcome back, Holden. Thank you for being here. Isles with the lead now. Isles up 1-0, now setting up in the offensive zone. Pitlick throws Barzal into his own goaltender, and it costs Philadelphia. Pitlick was the one laying on top of Carter Hart. After that initial contact, Barzal wasn't touching Hart. He can sit in the crease as much as he wants. There's no crease rule in the NHL. You can stand in the crease. If you don't touch the goaltender, it's perfectly fine. Pitlick was the one making all the contact with Hart when that goal was scored. Pitlick was laying on top of his own goaltender. Isles now in the offensive end. Sent down low. Trying to extend the lead here. Looking to finish off Philadelphia tonight. Sent down low. In front. Chance again, and that one gets blocked aside by Philly. The crease rule got removed after the 1999 debacle. So into the offensive end now. Islanders still with 15 seconds left on the power play. Philly's done a good job on the kill so far. Under 17 now to go in the second. Cross crease pass. Not able to cleanly handle it though. Isles go behind the net. Try again on the other side. That one Brock Nelson mishandles. Back out to the point. Dump back in. We're back to 5-on-5 hockey. Penalty is killed for Philadelphia. Great job. Great job on the... Great job on the PK there for Philadelphia. Now we're back to even strength. They're setting up now in the offensive zone. Cleared out there by New York of their own end. Dumped into the offensive end now. Philly trying to bring it right back. New York takes it away though. Here they come up ice. Looks like is that Beauvillier with speed and around the net. Phil Myers plays it though for Philly. Hey Josh, thank you so much for being here. Appreciate it. All right, Jackson. Have fun. Definitely get something good as Philadelphia dumps that back into the offensive end. Chuck, welcome to the stream. Thank you for being here. Great to have you. Isles dumped that one into the offensive zone. Philly now into the offensive end, trying to get it on goal, but the Islanders' tough defense takes that one right away. Here come the Isles moving up ice. Over center and into the offensive zone. Onside play as it's dumped into the corner. Dumped back in there by New York. And on the forecheck with 15 minutes to go here in the second period. 1-0 Islanders on a goal by Josh Bailey, the only scoring so far. Philly up and out of their zone. Into the New York end. That shot in on gets deflected wide. Puck's behind the net now. Flyers take it back. Scott Lawton rims that one all the way around the boards. Kept it in the point by Myers. Myers with a long shot in. That one gets blocked down on the way through. Yes, Samar, I will be doing Canucks and Golden Knights after this one. Up and out of the zone. Isles clear it. 2-on-1 up ice. Philly's got a chaser. They get back defensively, and the Isles just make a possession play. Pass into the middle. Saved by Hart. And Konechny gets the rebound and clears it for Philly. Cleared up and now by the Flyers. Dumped in again by the Islanders as it goes in behind Carter Hart. Komarov gets there first for the Isles in the offensive end. With the Flyers looking for a breakout. Ty, welcome to the stream. Thank you so much for being here. Appreciate it. Thrown in on goal. That one gets stopped there by Hart. Hart with another solid save for Philly. Puck cleared to neutral ice. Sent back in by Pulock. Philly takes it back in their own zone. They'll get fresh legs on the ice in a regroup here. Sent all the way down. That's going to be icing as it doesn't touch anybody. And we have an icing call with 13:43 left in the second. And an offensive zone for New York, or offensive zone face-off coming up for New York. Philly now in the offensive end. Off that face-off. Cleared out, though. Isles trying to get a quick breakout. Up the wall, into the middle, chipped out. Philly takes it back in their own zone. 13:15 remaining in the second period. At home, Brody. At home. Up and out of the zone. Flyers clear it out to neutral ice. Isles stand up and trying to take possession back. Bavillier dumps it in, but it's taken there by Justin Braun. Braun up now. All right, Jefferson, sounds good. Oh, there's no quit, Dev. Gotta keep grinding on the channel for sure. Ty, it's been a pretty solid game so far. Back and forth action. Philly now trying to get it up and out. No one can find the puck. It's all the way back in the Islanders' end. Nick Leddy plays it D to D. Back to Leddy now. He looks for a breakout play. Through the neutral zone. Dumped in here by the Isles with 12.5 to go in the second period. Isles now trying to set up with possession. Philadelphia is able to clear it out to neutral ice, so Andy Green back to play it. Matt Barzal now around his own net. Pass through the crease to Green. Green up to Leddy. Hey, Hayden, thank you so much for subscribing. Anthony, welcome to the stream, bro. Thank you so much for being here. Appreciate it. Everyone get that hype for Hayden in the chat. Thank you for subscribing. Really appreciate it. Eberle walks in. Saved by Carter Hart. Second chance saved by Hart. Out in front again. Everyone get that hype for Hayden in the chat. Newest subscriber to the channel. Philadelphia trying to clear it up and out of their zone. Thank you all for watching. Really, really appreciate it here. Cleared up and out. Philadelphia now into the offensive end. Isles, though, gain possession back. That was not goaltender interference, Sports Geeks. Pitlick drove Barzal into the net. That was Pitlick's fault. That was not goaltender interference. That was Pitlick's fault. Shot in there, and Hart makes another save and covers it up with 11:10 remaining in the period. So it's still 1-0 Islanders here. 11:10 remaining in the second period. Islanders up 1-0 on a goal from Josh Bailey. We are ticking towards the halfway point of this game 5. Thank you guys all so much for being here. Really, really appreciate it. Thank you guys all for watching. Remember to hit that like button and subscribe to the channel. Both of those things really help out a lot. I cover the entire NHL, so no matter what team you're a fan of, you're welcome and wanted here. Really, really appreciate each and every one of you trying to build the biggest and best hockey community that we possibly can. Absolutely not, Brody. No one's banning anyone. Absolutely not. Robert's rooting for Vegas now that Robert's rooting for Vegas now that Boston is out. And he wants the Isles to crush Tampa Bay. All right, we'll see what happens. It's going to be a fun conference finals, that's for sure. No matter what these matchups are, they are going to be a lot of fun to watch. I I am hoping for Tampa Bay versus New York and for Vegas versus Colorado, but very well could be Vegas versus Dallas or any of the matchups still possible, though, are going to be really, really fun no matter what it turns out to be. Playoff hockey, no matter who's playing, is always an impressive and really fun time to watch. Fun, games to watch across the board, no matter who's playing. Vegas has been a team since 2017, Rozo. 2017-18 was their first year playing in the league. Philly now trying to keep it in the offensive end. Islanders clear. We're back underway. Isles now into the Philadelphia zone. Cleared up and out here. Into the offensive end. And trying to go for a hit there at neutral ice, but missing it there is Philadelphia, but Flyers get the possession back. No, Vegas has not won a Stanley Cup. They went to the finals in 2018, but they lost. Vegas has not won a Stanley Cup. They've been to the finals and lost. Yo, Devin, welcome. Thank you so much for being here. Tristan, thank you for being here. Says, go Flyers. Washington won the Stanley Cup in 2018. That was just a couple years ago. Long shot in. That one gets blockered aside by the Lightning, Jesus Christ, by the Islanders defense. It's not last night. Into the offensive end. Flyers still with possession here. Digging away at it. Varlamov holds the post. And he gets a whistle here as he covers it up with 9:45 left. Avi, what's going on? Welcome to the stream. Thank you so much for being here. Really appreciate it. We had to do another commercial break. 9:45 remaining in the second period. We have just passed the halfway point of the game. The Islanders are holding on to a 1-0 lead here over the Flyers in Game 5 on a goal from Josh Bailey. Back to commercial break. Appreciate everyone watching. Like and subscribe. We cover the whole league here. Conference finals coming up starting next week. Or maybe sooner, depending on how quickly all of these series end. We've got, we'll be doing the Stanley Cup Finals too as well. Obviously, no matter what teams make it, it's all about hockey here. It's going to be a lot of fun trying to grow the hockey community as best that we can. We got under 10 minutes to go here now in the second period. We've just passed the halfway point. And Islanders are trying to close out this series. Flyers are trying to keep their season alive here with a big win and force a Game 6, which would take place on Thursday night. Oh, yeah, of course I smelled the ice, Robert. Absolutely. Yeah, Avi, Celtics, another big win for them. Absolutely. The Ducks need help at every position, Rozo. They need help at every position. I mean, John Gibson's a really good goaltender, but they need more. They need defense and they need more forward depth. They're really lacking forward depth up front. That's a big problem for them. Shit. One last sip left. I gotta save it. Yikes. All right, we're back from commercial break. Flyers setting up for an offensive zone faceoff. Claude Giroux in to take it against J.G. Pajot. Giroux wins it back, and they're going to redo the draw as I guess the linesman frickin' dropped it early or whatever. Oh. Like thinks that the Isles need a second goal. That definitely would be a good insurance marker for sure. Flyers now in the offensive end. Couturier with it. Keeps it in with 9.5 to go. Behind the net now. Pass out back to the point. Phil Myers now sends it to the half wall. Back to Myers. Long shot. That one gets blocked wide of the goal. Flyers keep it in though. Setting up in the offensive zone. Looking for the game-tying goal here. Trying to get some pressure on. Hey, Kevin, welcome to the stream. Thank you so much for being here. Appreciate it. Philly still in the offensive end. Shot in there on Varlamov, and he gloves it down. And now Giroux and Peugeot. Some words after the whistle, but quickly separating. 9:03 left in the second, and an offensive zone draw coming up for the Flyers again. Flyers looking to win this faceoff back in the offensive zone. They do. Nice faceoff win there. Setting up again with possession. Cut to the middle. Backhand shot blocked in front by the Isles. Pitlick gets hit behind the net there. Flyers still with it in the offensive zone. Islanders looking to take it away. Back to the blue line. Niskanen keeps that one in. Now back behind the net. Looking for a passing lane out in front. Isles trying to push this puck away and get a breakout going. Scott Mayfield loses it though. Kevin Hayes not able to maintain it, and the Isles take it away. They clear out of their zone. Up now over the red line and dumped into the Flyers' end. Provorov to Niskanen right in front of their own net, but the pass connects. Niskanen up and out. Farabee now into the offensive zone. He's on the half wall trying to pass it in front to Kevin Hayes. Hayes can't get a stick on it. Dumped in now by the Flyers, and they're going to get a quick line change. Islanders will get a quick breakout, or free breakout here. Dumped in there now behind Carter Hart. The Flyers' best player in the playoffs, it's been Jake Voracek. Overall, it's probably either Sean Couturier or Ivan Provorov, depending if you want to go with a D-man or a forward. Carter Hart, obviously, in that conversation as well. But Islanders now setting up in the offensive end. Long shot, and that one goes high over Hart. Isles kept in the offensive end. And up and out of play with 7:26 remaining in the second. And we got another stoppage here and a face-off coming up. Islanders will be in the offensive zone. So offensive zone draw here for New York. Kevin, the Islanders' goal was a crashing the net rebound goal. Into the offensive end again, dumped by the Isles. Braun back to play it for Philly. Trying to get it up and out. Kept in, though, by New York. Philadelphia will try another breakout, but the puck's in the corner, and New York's hard in on the forecheck. Hey, Finn, welcome to the stream. Thank you so much for watching. Really, really appreciate it. Dumped into the corner here. Down low. Isles in the offensive zone. Still keeping possession with under 7 minutes to go here in the second. Holding on to a 1-0 lead, hoping to end this series tonight. Up and out of zone. No, still in the zone. Kept in at the blue line there by New York. Philadelphia trying to get it out of the zone, but that one gets thrown in on Hart. He gloves it down with 6:28 remaining in the period. And we get a whistle and stoppage here. And I believe it might be a commercial break coming up with 6:28 left. Maybe not. Guess not. I was wrong about the commercial. We are staying here in the action. Offensive zone draw coming up here for the Islanders. Trying to extend their lead. Be a huge, huge insurance marker if they could extend the lead. If not, Philly obviously still very much in this game, only down by 1. Brassard in to take the face-off. And we're going to get another whistle here. And they're going to... Ugh, they're going to redo the puck drop. My apologies, guys. I'm still very tired from last night and then a day of work. I am going to do both games tonight, though. Going to grind out both games tonight, doing Vegas and Vancouver later as well. That one, Philadelphia up and out of their zone. It's going to be icing if they don't win the race, but they do win the race. No icing here. Couturier beats them out. Islanders looking to clear. Philly Harden on the forecheck with possession. Now they get it fully. Back to the point. Long shot in. That one goes wide. Puck now in the far corner. Isles looking for a breakout play. Philly trying to keep it in the offensive end. Cleared up and out. That one's dumped out by the Islanders here. 5:50 remaining in the second period. Flyers out of their own zone and dumped in back to the New York end. Behind the net, Kevin Hayes on the forecheck. Hayes and Leddy after it. Hayes passes it to a teammate. Back to the point, Phil Myers. Myers' shot goes in and gets blocked. Up and out of the zone. Philly again. That pass doesn't connect, though. No icing as the Flyers outskate the Islanders again. Flyers are starting to put on some pressure here. They've brought their skating legs, particularly this second line with Hayes. Hayes, Konechny, and Farabee. They've brought their skating legs. 5:05 to go in the second. Philly still in the offensive end, trying to tie this game up. Puck's in the corner now. Philly with it. Isles looking to take it away. Not able to. Back to the point. Phil Myers now. Long shot, and that one gets stopped by Varlamov, and he covers up the rebound. And now we got some pushing after the whistle here. Barzal involved with Konechny. And they quickly separate as the linesmen come in. But now we are going to head to commercial break. Varlamov with a great save there on the Flyers to keep it 1-0. And with 4:42 left in the second, we are headed to commercial break. Thank you guys all again so much for being here. Really, really appreciate it. Please remember to hit that like button and subscribe if you are new. I cover the entire NHL, so no matter what team you're a fan of, you're welcome and wanted here. Just trying to grow the hockey community as best we can. Islanders holding on to a slim 1-goal lead here in this very important Game 5, trying to close out the series. Avi thinks that we're going to OT again tonight. I hope not. I am beyond tired. I'm trying to do both games. We do not need more overtime, particularly in that second game. Tristan says no more overtime. We'll see. Damn, we're 4 subscribers away from 2,440 or 2,450. We are 4 subs away from 2.45K. Didn't I? It feels like I just hit 2.4 like a day ago. I think it was 2 days ago now, or maybe 3 now. I don't remember. But man, this channel, thank you guys so much for all the support. This channel has grown so much in these playoffs and continues to grow so much in these playoffs, which obviously makes me very, very happy. But it's all you guys. Thank you all so much for watching. Thank you all for your support. Hitting that like button, getting more people in here, getting new people in here, helping the channel to grow, and helping the hockey community. Thank you guys all so much. I really, really appreciate it. Face-off win here by the Flyers, but it gets sent all the way back out. Hey, Steven, welcome to the stream. Thank you. Appreciate you being here. Shot in there by Voracek. That one gets blocked wide, though. Philly setting back up in the Islanders' end. Sent in front. That one, no one able to get a stick on it. Myers keeps in the blue line. Myers scores. We have a tie game. It is 1-1 as the Flyers score. Myers blast from the point. And it goes by Varlamov. It might have been tipped. I think Giroux tipped it. And that will be Claude Giroux's first goal of the postseason. Myers with the blast, and Giroux gets a stick on it in front. And it goes 5-hole on Varlamov. And the Flyers have tied this game here late in the second period. And just like that, we are back to even on the deflection goal from Claude Giroux. Giroux, who has not shown up at all in these playoffs, finally scores a huge goal here for Philadelphia and ties this game at 1 in the second. 4:09 left as that puck goes out of play. Face-off win again here by the Flyers. Dumped into the offensive end. No icing. That is Claude Giroux's first goal since March 7th. Giroux finally gets the monkey off his back and puts a puck in the net. Nice hit there by the Flyers, but the Islanders are able to clear the zone. Here come the Isles now up ice. Fourth line out there. Looking for a good cycling shift in the offensive zone. Back to the point. Devon Taves long shot in. That one goes wide of Hart. Hart sticks out into the side. Puck's in the corner now behind the net. Isles trying to get in on the forecheck. Trying to keep it in the offensive end. Flyers looking for a quick clear. Up and out of the zone now. Not able to clear. Aube-Kubel couldn't get it over the blue line. Islanders keep it in. Chance here. High slot. Long shot saved by Carter Hart. What a chance there for New York, but Hart makes the save. More great passing here from the Islanders, but they haven't got a shot off yet. Somebody shoot the puck if you're New York. Everyone's just passing it around. Flyers take it as Barzal falls down and it's cleared all the way down. Right in on Varlamov. And we're going to get an offensive zone face-off for Philadelphia coming up with 3 minutes left in the second. Three minutes left in the second period and an offensive zone face-off for Philadelphia coming up after some great saves at the other end by Carter Hart. First line back out for the Lightning. Oh my God, how many times am I going to say Lightning tonight? First line back out for the Flyers. In the offensive zone, Voracek with it. Into the offensive end. Isles in the zone. Pass there by Barzal. It goes behind Lee. Lee can't handle it. Puck's behind the net. Barzal takes it back. Pass to the point, though, gets taken away. Philly clears. Neutral zone now. Giroux and Voracek into the offensive end. That one gets stopped by Varlamov. Collision here in the defensive zone. Both players get up, though, as Leddy takes a puck for New York. Up and out of the zone. Back regrouping in their own end now is Philadelphia. Niskin and D to Provorov. Provorov with a stretch pass. Into the offensive end. Thrown in there. Beside the net, but Pajot pokes that away before Lawton can get to it. Philly still in the offensive zone. Phil Myers, who just assisted on Giroux's goal, sends it to behind the net. Flyers with a short side shot. That one gets blocked in front. Hey, Stuart, welcome to the stream. Thank you so much for being here. Appreciate it. Isles now back into the Flyers zone. Under 2 minutes to go in the second period. Flyers clear, though. Here they come up ice. 3-on-1. Isles trying to get back. Philly scores again. And it's James Van Riemsdyk. 2-1 Flyers. James Van Riemsdyk, another player that desperately needed to get off the schneid here and score a goal. And he gets one on the 2-on-1 break for Philadelphia. Islanders were starting to get back, but not fast enough. And he puts it by Varlamov. What a change of events here in the late stages of the second period. 2 straight goals by the Flyers, and they now have a lead. Playing like they are fighting for their lives, which they are, to force a Game 6 in this series. And the goal scorers are starting to show up for Philadelphia. Giroux and Van Riemsdyk with the goals. Philly now right back into the offensive end. Setting up now. Oh, I'm going to lose my voice tonight, Robert, most likely for sure. Varlamov covers that one with 1:25 left, and we got an offensive zone face-off coming up. I'm not this second game tonight, guys, this second game is going to be rough to try and do. Avi thinks Islanders 3-2 in OT. All right, we'll see what happens, Avi. Not sure, but I mean, I can't predict the future, so a lot of things are still possible here in this game. Are they looking to see if this went in? Are they looking at this? Varlamov looks like he holds the post. Yeah, I don't see anything there. I don't know why they are looking at it, though. Wow, this play is under review. I guess they're looking to see if that puck went in. Wow. I didn't really see anything there that made it conclusive evidence that it went in, but refs are taking a long look at this. So maybe they're seeing something that I'm not. 1:25 left in the second. It's 2-1 Flyers for now, and the refs are looking at a potential goal that could make it 3-1. Let's see, they throw it in from a sharp angle. Where's the puck? Where's the puck? What are they looking at here? Big Bruin, welcome to the stream. Thank you so much for being here. Appreciate it. What are they looking at here? I'm confused as to what's going on right now, but the refs are taking a long look at it. I don't see anything conclusive because I don't see the puck. I don't see the puck, so this is going to be an interesting call. I mean, I really can't see the puck. So, but the refs are taking a real good look at this. It was in his skate. Okay. So that's what they're looking at. Yeah, James Van Riemsdyk scored the second goal for the Flyers, Jack. 2-on-1, and he gets it by Varlamov. They're still looking at this. Oh, I see it. It's between his skate and his pad. Okay, that is definitely no goal. Okay, so no goal. It was between his skate and his pad, though. Okay, but still 2-1. No goal there for the Flyers. They blew the play dead before his whole leg went into the net. So the play was blown dead, and we got an offensive zone faceoff for Philadelphia here with 1:25 left in the second. 2-1 lead over the Islanders, trying to keep their season alive. And it is not 3-1. It's still 2-1. That was ruled no goal. Okay. One here, though, defensively by the Isles. Up and out of the zone. Cleared through neutral ice. Niskanen takes it back for the Flyers. Clears their zone quickly there for Philly. Hey, welcome back, LDF. Killing you. Welcome to the stream. Thank you for being here. Yeah, Pitlick pushed the pad in, so no goal there. They had blown the play down. And offensive zone face-off for Philly after that. But it's still 2-1. Under a minute now to go. Offsides. I don't like offsides reviews either, Jack. 90% of them are a complete waste of time. Up and out of the zone. Isles now into the offensive end. 35 seconds left in the second period. Sent down low. Isles still trying to keep it in the offensive zone. Flyers looking for a clear. They get it up and all the way out. Andy Green back to play it. Tries to chip it off glass. He does. Isles, though, not able to clear it out. Kept in by Scott Lawton. Isles now with it behind their own net. And out of the zone, here comes Nick Leddy. Only under 10 seconds left to go. Barzal with the puck, looking for a pass play. Just sends it down low. Final 2 seconds. Islanders aren't going to get any chances here. And that is the end of the second period. So it's 2-1 Philadelphia, end of 2. We went into this period 0-0. The Islanders scored the first goal, but Philly answers with 2 of their own. And it's a 2-1 lead for the Flyers heading into the third. Thank you guys all again so much for watching. Really, really appreciate each and every one of you being here. Please hit that like button and subscribe to the channel if you are new. I cover the entire NHL, so no matter what team you're a fan of, you're welcome and wanted here. Just trying to grow the hockey community. We've got some time to kill here at intermission. It's gonna be a real fun third period coming up. The Flyers are trying to keep their season alive and force a Game 6. The Islanders are trying to finish off Philly tonight with a big Game 5 win and move on to the Eastern Conference Final to face Tampa Bay. It's going to be a huge third to see which team's able to come out and win this one. Which one are you talking about? FSC. Which one are you talking about? The last review for the Flyers was ruled no goal, and it's still 2-1. All right, guys, we're here at intermission. We are here at intermission, guys. Appreciate all of you being here. Yes, Flyers are winning 2-1. It could have been 3-1 there, but it was no goal, so it's 2-1 Philadelphia FSC. They are right now keeping their season alive. Yo, guys, I want to have some fun. I want to have some fun here at intermission. We're going to help out a friend of mine, all right? I don't do this very often, but we're going to help out a friend of mine. So everyone in the chat right now, please stay and please listen. I got some instructions for you, all right? I have some instructions. Ben, welcome to the stream. Thank you for being here. All right? So let me do this. What I'm going to do is I'm going to put a link in the chat. I am going to put a link in the chat. I want all of you to click that link. And when you get to this, when you click that link, I want you to say in their chat, off the wall says hi. That's what I want. Don't spam it. Only say it once. There's no need to say it over and over and over again. Just say off the wall says hi. And also, if you would like, and it would really mean a lot if you could give the video that I send you to a like and subscribe to this channel as well. It's a good friend of mine. I'm going to put the link in the chat right now. Thank you guys all again. Really, it helps out to have you guys here. Please come back when it's over. We're just going to go in, we're going to raid, and we're going to come back here for the rest of the game. But I want to help out a friend of mine. So, everyone say off the wall says hi when you get there. Click this link and go to the stream and let's have some fun here at intermission. I'll put it in a couple of times here so no one can say that they didn't see it. Yo. Yo, Robert, what a legend. Robert, what a legend. Yo, Robert just dropped a 20 on Kim's stream. Let's go. Yo, legendary. Robert, you are, well, I got to give Robert a big thank you when he comes back. What a legend. Dono hype for Kim. Yo, what a legend. Ty, none of that in the chat. Come on. Whoa. Gavin says that, is telling Ben that he can't simp this month. That's pretty funny. Yo, Ty, for real, enough in the chat. If you don't like her, that's fine, but she's my friend, so that's enough. We're not having that in the chat. Yo, Robert, what a legend. Damn. All right, cool. Glad I stopped in. How's HTH doing? I gotta check HTH as well. How's my boy John? Yo, is John even... Why isn't John's stream coming up on my YouTube? Oh, there it is. All right. Yeah, intermissions are long, Jack. They are, for sure. All right, I'm just stopping in HTH real quick, saying hi. Yo, John's already... No. Well, I mean, if you guys want to go stop in at John's as well, I'm in the chat right now, so if you want to, yeah. John's already got almost 250 likes on his stream. Unreal. He is such a goat. John is such a legend of hockey YouTube. 250 likes on his stream. I've never gotten 200 likes on a stream. This guy does it every single time like that. He is so good. Hey, Gail, welcome. Thank you for being here. Appreciate it. We're just here at intermission right now. I'm actually going to change the period. We're going to have a huge third period coming up. Flyers with a 2-1 lead right now. Going to be a really fun end to this game, and then we'll go right into the Vegas-Vancouver game after this one is over. But it's going to be a lot of fun to see who wins this one. Islanders with a chance to Robert did a great job there. Robert's an absolute legend. Absolute legend. Well, at least this is making an intermission go by faster, at least. We can get through these long 18-minute intermissions. And then hopefully when the game starts back up again, we get a lot of action. Yes, Jack L, she does. Do I watch baseball, Rozo? Not very much. No, I watch mostly hockey and football. I don't watch baseball all that much. Hey, Gail just subbed. Thank you so much. Really, really appreciate that. Get some hype down for our newest subscriber, Gail, in the chat. We are just waiting for the third period to start so we can get back to play-by-play. Just checking out some of my other friends on YouTube here at the intermission. But appreciate everyone still being here. Great to have everyone in the chat. Jack, yes, Isles Girl does have a Discord. After the stream, I could send you the invite link because I'm in it. I know, Robert. I saw that, dude. What an absolute legend, bro. You are unreal, man. Thank you so much. I really appreciate you doing that, man. That is awesome, and you definitely made her night better. That's for sure. So yeah, really appreciate that, man. You're awesome, dude. Robert, can't say enough. You're an absolute legend, man. Yes, Rozo, Hot Take Hockey and I have become very good friends on YouTube here. Yes, John is definitely my friend. John and John. Kim is both of our friends as well. So we've got quite the hockey YouTube community amongst us. Hey, Gail, that's awesome. Thank you. Really appreciate that. Yeah, we've all kind of grown our channels as best we. John, obviously, HTH has the biggest channel out of all of us, but he's helped me a lot. I would say at least half of my subscribers are courtesy of Hot Take Hockey. At least half of my subs are straight up from him and him helping my channel. He's helped Kim out a ton too. And we've all become very good friends. We've all become very good friends through hockey and through YouTube. Hey, Robert, that's awesome, man. Hopefully, her sub count continues to rise. She's gonna be she's gonna be catching me pretty soon at the rate she's going. Hey, Gail, I'm glad you like John's channels as well. I mean, some people like others more than others. I support everyone that I possibly can. I've become really good friends with those two. Yeah, it's a big hockey family here, and we're all just trying to make the hockey community bigger and better one day at a time, and that's one of the reasons we're all doing this. I mean, Ty likes my channel the best, so Ty is an off-the-wall fan. He likes my channel the best. I do things a little bit more. My channel's a little bit more rowdy, R-rated, I guess, than some of the others. But we all do things a little bit our own way. But it's all part of the hockey community. It's all part of the hockey community. I'm checking John right now. HGH is almost to 19.5K. Unreal. Almost 19.5K. Hey, Big Mac, welcome to the stream. Thank you for being here. Appreciate it. Am I streaming Vancouver and Vegas? Yes, I am. I will be streaming Vancouver and Vegas tonight. I'm going to do both games. It's going to be tough after how crazy last night was, for sure. But I'm going to do both games tonight, no matter how difficult it is. Hopefully I don't fall asleep on stream. I don't think I will, but it's going to be a late night for sure. Yeah, Jack, I would agree with that. Yes. Rozo, I should play rollerblade hockey. Man, I don't have a lot of time anymore, but I don't have a lot of time anymore, but I have played a little bit of roller hockey from time to time. I'm much better at ice skating though than playing on rollerblades. Much better on ice. I still play on ice when I get the chance to. Yo, y'all be crazy, just subscribe. Thank you so much for subscribing, y'all be crazy. Get some hype down in the chat. Get some hype in the chat for our newest subscriber. Welcome to the community here. It's great to have you. Yeah, Robert, go for it, man. Go for it. Say whatever you want. Love to see it in the chat. You've become a huge part of this community, an absolute legend on the channel, bro, for sure. All right, one last sip here of iced tea, and then I'm out of drink until the start of the next game. And that's it. I'm going to get a Mountain Dew so I don't fall asleep during the next game. But, man, streaming all night, work during the day, then just do it all again the next day. It catches up to you over time, especially with a crazy one like last night. Donna, welcome to the stream. Hold on. Robert's got something to say here. Robert served his country for 20 years in 2 combat tours. Robert, thank you so much for your service. You're an absolute legend, man. He lost his wife. I'm so sorry for your loss. That's incredibly difficult. I'm glad you found this community. I'm really glad you found this community, Robert. You're a legendary part of it. Thank you so much for everything. Thank you so much for everything, Robert. I really appreciate that. You've helped me out so much. So much. Really appreciate that. And yeah, you've only been here a couple weeks, but you're in every stream. You've made massive contributions monetarily to the channel. You've supported everyone here. You've been a great guy in the chat. Really appreciate it, man. You are an absolute channel legend already, bro, and it's just awesome to have you here. I'm so glad that you found this channel and became a part of the community. Gail, my favorite team is the Boston Bruins. So we've got fans of every team on this channel and that watch these streams. And for sure, Gavin, for sure. Robert's done so much. Robert's done so much to help this channel, for sure. Normally I don't just do this out of nowhere, and Robert, believe me, I don't expect you to actually have any moderation duties, but out of pure respect and out of everything that you have done for this channel, you are now getting a blue wrench, and you are officially at mod status here on the channel. Now, you don't actually have to, you don't actually have to, like, police the chat or anything. The regular mods are all for that, and that's their job and why they're mods here. But out of pure respect, Robert is now a moderator on this channel. But we are underway. Start of the 3rd period. 2-1. Flyers with the lead, trying to keep their season alive. Thank you guys all so much for being here. Really appreciate it. Please hit that like button. Subscribe if you are new. Really helps out a lot. I cover the whole league, like I said, so no matter what team you're a fan of, you're welcome and wanted here. And we've got Philly into the offensive end. Varlamov sends that one to the side. Line change here for Philadelphia. Philly now back in their own zone, regrouping. 40 seconds into the 3rd period. They would love an insurance marker here. Isles are going to be pushing hard to tie this game up. And we get a whistle here, 50 seconds in. Face-off coming up. And we got a power play. Scott Law into the box here for Philadelphia. New York is headed to the power play. Hey, Gail is a Blues fan. Well, welcome to the channel, Gail. Thank you so much for being here. Really appreciate it. So, Islanders to the power play here. Cleared out, though, quickly by the Flyers. Slotting in the box for interference. Flyers will be looking to tie the game up. Into the offensive end now. New York, Pajot over the line. Setting up here offensively. Back to the blue line. Devon Taves passing out of the circle. Shot from the faceoff dot. That one gets shouldered aside by Hart and out and all the way around. Puck comes all the way back down to the Islanders' end. They'll have to regroup. Still a minute 20 remaining in power play time. Puck's in the middle now. Dumped into the offensive end. Beauvillier now in on the forecheck. Islanders looking to get possession back. Philly looking for another quick clear. Pajot has the puck though. Sends it around. Isles setting up. Bailey in the middle of the ice. Hey, Haley, welcome to the stream. Thank you so much for being here. Really, really appreciate it. Absolutely, Jack. Absolutely. It's coming soon, for sure. Into the offensive end. Beauvillier back for the Isles. Philly trying to poke it away, but he gets it through to Eberle. Eberle falls down. Philly trying to poke the puck away. Puck comes behind the net now. Philippe Myers with it. Or Sanheim. Couldn't tell if that was 5 or 6. I think it might have been Sanheim. Up and out of the zone, but the Isles bring it right back in. Philly clears again. I think the Flyers are going to win this game and force game 6, but I think the Islanders are going to win the series. Up into the offensive end. Dumped in again by the Isles. Still with 12 seconds left on the power play. Philadelphia, though, one more clear out to the neutral zone. They are able to get it past Nick Leddy there. And with 5 seconds left, Isles trying to bring it back into on the power play. They're offsides entering the zone. And there's 1 second left on the power play. This is the second round out of 4. There's still 2 more rounds to go after this one. Yeah, I don't really do trade stuff until it happens, Jack. Hey, what's going on, Mackenzie? Welcome to the stream. Thank you so much for being here. Dumped in behind Carter Hart there. We are back to 5-on-5 hockey. The Flyers have killed off the penalty. That is going to be icing, though, against Philadelphia as that puck came from behind the red line, and we get a whistle here. Offensive zone faceoff coming up for the Islanders with 16:49 left. We got a lot of Flyers fans in the chat now. Welcome, everyone. We got a mix of Islanders and Flyers in the chat. It's always better when we have fans of both teams here. Offensive zone draw here, but the Flyers win it back defensively. Trying to get it quickly up and out of their zone. The Penguins would never do that. The Penguins would never do that, Rozo. No chance. Yes, Mackenzie. Quite a few so far. Islanders now with it behind their own net. 16.5 to go in the third. Up now through the neutral zone. Trying to dump it into the offensive end. Here comes Beauvillier with it. Shot in on Hart. Hart makes that one a save as it goes behind the net. 16:10 remaining in the third period. Shot in there. Flyers with another chance, and Varlamov makes the save. They still have it, though, in the offensive end. Shot in there across the crease. Not able to keep it in the blue line, and that one clears it all the way out. Shots on goal are 24-13 in favor of the Flyers. So only 13 shots in this game for New York. They have got to get more pucks to the net. Flyers keep that one in the offensive zone. Long shot in, and Flyers score again! They blasted by Varlamov, and it's 3-1 Philadelphia. And Game 6 is looking more and more like a reality. Game 6 is looking more and more like it's going to happen here. It is 3-1 Philadelphia now with 15:28 remaining in the third. Matt Niskanen with the goal for the Flyers. Absolutely blasts one by Varlamov there, right from the right around the top of the circle. Coming in from the point into the top of the circle, just blasts one blocker side on Varlamov. Back underway here. Dumped in by the Islanders. Now down by 2. Looking for a couple of goals. Flyers with a 3-1 lead now. Absolutely, Akuma. Yes, Mackenzie, I agree with you on that. Boston played well last night, but games 3 and 4 were an absolute joke, and that's what cost them the series. Gail, I'm doing play-by-play during the game. Now's not the time for Q&A. That's for intermissions. Back to the point. Islanders with it. Dumped it, or thrown in there. That one gets blocked by Philadelphia. Ryan is happy that the Flyers scored. Long shot in. That one goes wide of Hart. Up and out of the zone. Philadelphia clears it. At intermission, we can always do a Q&A, Gail. But during the game, I call the game. And that's going to be icing against Philadelphia. Hey, Fire Strike, welcome to the stream. Thank you so much for being here. Really appreciate it. We got an icing here. Leonard's in for Vegas, and I assume that Demko is playing for the Canucks. 14:33 left in the third. Offensive zone face-off for the Flyers, but Isles cleared out to neutral ice. Trying to get it into the offensive end now, not able to. Fire Strike, welcome. Sam Squatch, welcome. Thank you for being here. Appreciate it. All right, Gail, see you. Thanks for being here. Alex thinks the Isles are going to come back. They only have 13 shots on goal, so they need to start getting the puck to the net. Under 14 minutes now to go in the third. Isles trying to get it out of their zone. Up now into neutral ice. Into the offensive end. Flyers take possession back. Isles, though, Clutterbuck with it at the sidewall. And that one's cleared out by Philadelphia. Andy Green with it now at the blue line. Or the red line, excuse me. Dumps that one in behind. Philadelphia with a quick clear up and out. 13:25 remaining in the third, Mackenzie. Up and out of the zone now. Islanders into the offensive end. Puck caroms off the end wall. The Flyers take it back. Nicholas Aube-Kubel sends it off the wall and up the zone. Out of the zone. Dumped in there by the Flyers. In behind Varlamov. Devon Toews back to play it for the Isles. Hey, Winnipeg Jets 20, welcome to the stream. Nicholas, welcome to the stream. Thank you guys for watching. Appreciate it. Dumped in here by New York. Barzal over the line. He just curls back. Back to the point now. Long shot in. That one just goes wide of Hart. Good deflection there, but it goes wide. Isles take the puck back still. Still with possession in the offensive end. Another long shot in. Save there as Hart holds the post and the puck ends up behind it. Puck over now. Scott Mayfield. His shot gets deflected in front. Hart makes the save. What a great save there by Carter Hart, and Philly's finally able to clear the zone. Hey, Indoctrinate, welcome to the stream. Appreciate everyone being here. We've got ticking down under 13 minutes to go in the third period. Flyers holding a 3-1 lead, looking to force a game 6 in this series. All right, Gail, sounds good. Thank you. I have no rooting interest in this series. I think the Flyers are going to win this game. I think the Islanders are going to win the series, but I think the Flyers are going to win this game and force game 6. Here's New York, though. Over the red line, into the offensive end. Pollock with it, just around the net, looking for a passing lane out in front. Gets it to Pajot finally. Pajot with it in the corner. Back to the point. Long shot there. That one gets blocked aside by Philly defensively. Back at the blue line there. Pelech shot goes wide. Philly just sends that one up and out, all the way down to the back to the Isle zone. Pelech has to regroup here for New York. Islanders dump it in, but Philadelphia takes it in the person of Provorov. Isles back dumping it into the far corner. Niskanen plays it for Philly. Up and out of the zone, but the Isles take possession back at the red line. Dumped in again by New York, but Philly takes it back. Flyers able to clear it up and out of the zone, and that goes out of play with 10:52 left in the third. And we are going to head to commercial break here. 10:52 left in the third period. Islanders down by 2, putting on some pressure here, trying to get back into this game. Flyers trying to hold the lead and force a game 6. Really appreciate everyone being here. Thank you so much. Please hit that like button and subscribe if you're new. Both of those things help out so much. I cover the entire NHL, so no matter what team you're a fan of, you're welcome and wanted here. We're trying to grow the hockey community, and we'd love to have you be a part of it. Commercial here, middle stages of the third period. Hey, Robert, thank you for everything that you've done for this channel. I really, really appreciate it. Rozo, I'm glad I make you happy. No politics in the chat. No politics in the chat, Mackenzie. Come on. Commercial break here. I also am doing the Vegas Vancouver game after this one. So as soon as this game ends, we'll switch right over to that one. So don't go anywhere, guys. We're going to be doing both games tonight. It's going to be a real fun night of hockey. Can't wait to see if the Flyers can hold on to their lead here. And then it's going to be a great matchup between the Golden Knights and Canucks. Golden Knights trying to finish that series off. Pamela, there's 10:52 remaining in the third period. Brian says Flyers dub. All right, we're back from commercial. Offensive zone face-off win there for the Isles. Pelech with a shot. That one gets blocked aside. Flyers now looking to clear it out. They get it out of the zone. Now they come into the offensive end. Flyers with possession now in the Islanders zone. Isles looking to break out. Pitlick, Grant, and Thompson, the line out there for Philadelphia. Isles are able to clear their zone, however. Dumped into the offensive end. Hey, thank you so much for being here, Sean. Really, really appreciate it. Thank you for watching. As always, man, great to have you in the chat. Long shot in. That one gets stopped by Hart. Puck's on the side of the net. Who's able to come away with it? Philadelphia up and off the glass, clears their zone. That'll be icing if it reaches, and it does. That's icing against the Flyers with 9:46 left in the third. Offensive zone face-off coming up here for the Islanders, looking down by 2 to get back into this game. Pamela, if you're going to troll, you're just going to get timed out. You're just going to get timed out if you troll, Pamela. And Robert does it. Dude, Pamela, do not be asking for money in the chat. That is not how this works. That is not at all how this works. People give money when they are compelled to involuntarily want to. Donations are never, ever expected or required here. That's not at all how it works. People who give money choose to give money because they want to, and it is very much appreciated. But people that cannot give anything, it's also just great to have them here in the chat. Just great to have them a part of the channel. Philly now trying to break it out of their end. Under 9 minutes to go now in the third. Isles keep it in for now, but then second chance, Philadelphia clears. Up now into the New York zone. Lawton throws that behind Varlamov. Puck's in the corner. Philly going for a line change. Islanders are going to get a breakout opportunity here. Robert with the 10. Thank you so much, man. You did not have to do that. Everyone, please get that dono hype in the chat again for Robert. Thank you so much, man. Really, really appreciate it. You did not have to do that, man. RP, welcome to the stream. Tristan, what do you mean, how is Pam a troll? Pam was a blatant troll. Into the offensive end, asking for money in the chat? Blatant troll. MJ. Where's Sutton? I'm not sure where Sutton is tonight. Maybe he's busy. I'm not sure. That one gets in. Varlamov makes the save. And we got a whistle here, and we're going to head to commercial break again. Still a 3-1 lead here for Philadelphia. Islanders desperately looking for the comeback goals. Thank you so much, Robert. Really, really appreciate that. Yeah, I think Sutton must be busy tonight or something, but he has not been. Haven't seen him in the chat. Oh, Sutton. That's right. Sutton was here earlier. He was here right at the very beginning. That's right. Sutton was doing homework. I'm pretty sure, like, at the very beginning of the chat, he said that he had homework to do tonight. My apologies to Sutton. Mr. Greenfacer, I think there will be another goal. At most, one more goal. I'm leaning towards... Yeah, I think I'm going to... If I had to guess, I'm going to say there's going to be one more goal in this game, Mr. Greenface. I'm saying one more. That's my best guess right now. But we're at commercial break here. Later stages now of the third period. Islanders trying to come back from a 3-1 deficit here, but they've been putting on the pressure but haven't been able to solve Carter Hart yet in the third period. Yeah, Son will probably hop in later. I'm going to be doing the Vegas-Vancouver game as well, so we've still got a long way to go. This is going to end up being a 5+ hour stream, so... But I appreciate everyone being here watching. Really, really does mean a lot. Please hit that like button and subscribe if you are new. I cover the entire NHL, so no matter what team you're a fan of, you're welcome and wanted here. Really, really would help out a lot. And we're just trying to grow this hockey community and make it bigger and better every day. Thank you so much for being here, everyone. And we're back from commercial break. I mean, Gavin, my choice would be Boston, but that's up to you, man. But my choice is Boston. Yo, Evan, thank you so much for stopping in, man. Really appreciate it. My friend Evan in the chat, you guys know him. He's on the stream from time to time, actually quite a bit the last few weeks. Under 8 minutes now to go in the third. Islanders trying to break out of their zone. Philly in on the forecheck here. Pulock with it for the Isles, and he's able to make a pass up and out. Pajot through neutral ice, but he loses it off his stick, and the Flyers send it right back out. Puck's now in the Islanders' offensive end. They're trying to keep it in. Oh, Pelech steps up and absolutely hammers one of the Flyers. But the Flyers player was able to get the puck out of the zone. What a hit, though, from Adam Pelech. What a hit from Adam Pelech on Joel Farabee. Absolutely steps up and hammers him. What a fantastic open ice hit. But Pelech took the hit to get... Farabee took the hit to get the puck out, and that's what matters. What a hit there on Farabee. Pelech with a beautiful step up there. Yo, Brody, welcome to the stream, man. Thank you so much for being here. Appreciate it. Face-off win there by the Isles. That shot goes wide of Hart. Isles still now trying to set up in the offensive end. Long shot in again wide of the net. Philly trying to clear. Puck doesn't come out to the neutral zone just yet. 7 minutes to go in the third. Philadelphia clears it. Mayfield back to play it. He's got the puck now at his own blue line. Up now through the neutral zone. Thrown around along the boards there. Flyers up and out now. Kevin Hayes into the middle of the ice. Yeah, Dev, absolutely not. Islanders are not just going to give up in this game. Absolutely not. They're putting on some pressure here. Philadelphia, though, with another clear up and out of the zone. What Philadelphia is doing right now, guys, is doing a very good job of just chewing the clock. They're not giving up quality chances. They're spending a lot of time in their own zone, but they're not giving up quality chances, and they're just eating the clock, dumping it out to the center ice and making the Isles bring it back in. Wraparound chance, and that one just gets stopped as Hart holds the post. Yo, thank you so much, Avi, for the 2. Really, really appreciate that. Everyone get that Avi Dono hype in the chat. Drops a 2 on the stream. Thank you so much. Shot in there, and that one gets gloved down by Hart with 5:49 left in the third. And it's still 3-1 Flyers as they are holding on to this 2-goal lead. Yeah, Demko is playing in net tonight for the Canucks. Jacob Markstrom is unfit to play, and Demko is starting for the Canucks. So his first ever playoff start, and it's going to be in a do-or-die game for Vancouver. We had to commercial break here with 5:49 left in the third. Thank you guys all again so much for watching. Please hit that like and subscribe buttons. It helps out so much. Only takes 2 clicks. Really, really helps the channel a ton. I cover the whole league, so fans of absolutely everyone are welcome here. No, Leonard is starting tonight for Vegas, RP. It's Leonard versus Demko as the starting goaltenders. Robert thinks that Fleury is going to be gone. Maybe. They could potentially trade him for sure. Yo, Derek, what's going on, man? Welcome to the stream. Thank you so much for being here. Really, really appreciate it. And here we are now. Oh, this is a replay of the wraparound save by Hart. But anyway, we're back from commercial break. Getting ready to get back underway with 5:49 left in the third period. Islanders with an offensive zone face-off. Puck. Philly trying to clear it up and out. They do. It's cleared all the way down. Isles have to chase back to their own zone. Philadelphia and Hart on the forecheck here. Islanders trying to get it back to the Philly end as quickly as possible. They need 2 goals to tie this game up. There's only 5.5 minutes left in the third. Philly just eating the clock here. Up and out of the zone. Cleared again by the Flyers. Barzal with it. Goes backwards in the neutral zone. I'll never understand that play. Goes backwards in the neutral zone, and then the Isles just have to dump it in. Cleared all the way down. Philadelphia beats out the icing call, though. They're the first to the puck. Final 5 minutes now of the third period. Philadelphia trying to get set up in the offensive zone. An insurance marker here would pretty much end this game. Philly now, still in the offensive end. Puck comes into the middle. And we get a whistle here as the Islanders touch the puck, and Matt Barzal is down for the Isles. This is worst case scenario here for the Islanders. Matt Barzal is down on the ice. Hey, Alvin, welcome to the stream. And Barzal's bleeding. Looks like he got hit with a puck up high. Barzal is bleeding down on the ice. 4:47 left in the third, and Barzal's got to stop the bleeding before he can come back out here. Giroux shoots the puck in, and it was Giroux's follow-through of it, the dump in there, that catches Barzal right up near the eye. Sticked right up by the eye there for Barzal on Giroux's follow-through. So that is not good news for the Islanders. Luckily, Barzal, it looks like it did not hit him in the eye. Actually, it hit near his eye. So there's just a cut there. But Barzal should be, as soon as he gets that cut covered up, he should be good to go. No, it is not a penalty, Logan. If it's a follow-through of a shot or a pass, it is not a penalty. That is right in the NHL rulebook. Follow-throughs with the stick, you cannot get a high sticking penalty on a follow-through. You cannot get a high sticking penalty on a follow-through. We got a goal! The Islanders get one back. It's 3-2. And this just got interesting. 3-2 Islanders with 4:14 left, and now they only need one. It's 3-2 now. Brock Nelson with another goal here for the Islanders. High glove side on Hart. And it's 3-2 now. 4:14 left in the third, and the Islanders are only one goal away from the comeback. No, guys, you guys don't understand the high sticking rule. You cannot get a penalty. If you shoot the puck into the zone on a shot or a pass or a dump in, and then your stick hits a player in the face on the follow through, it is not a penalty. It's right in the rule book, guys. It is not a penalty. Follow throughs cannot be a high sticking call. That was not a penalty on Giroux. He shot the puck into the zone, and the follow-through came up and caught Barzal up by the eye. That cannot be a high sticking penalty. Follow-throughs are not penalties. It's explicitly written into the NHL rulebook that way. Islanders right back into the offensive zone here. And that one gets stopped. And we get a whistle with 3:21 remaining. But the Islanders are only down by a goal now. That was a huge goal from Brock Nelson. Hart makes the save on that one. Nice bounce back save there by Carter Hart. Good positioning. Takes away the angle and just eats that one up. 3:21 remaining in the third. Islanders trying to complete the comeback here. It's 3-2 late in the period. Flyers are trying to force a game 6. Isles still in the offensive end. Hey, Maritza, welcome to the stream. Thank you so much for being here. Really appreciate it. And that puck goes off glass and out. We're going to have an offensive zone draw for the Isles coming up here with 2:56 remaining. And Lawton and Beauvillier have to be separated there. What's going on, Maritza? Welcome to the stream. Don't forget, guys, as soon as this game is over, we'll be switching right over to Vancouver versus Vegas. I'll be doing the late game as well tonight. But we got to finish this one first. Flyers and Islanders, 3-2. Isles trying to finish them off tonight with a comeback win. Flyers are fighting for their lives. They need to win this game. They need to hold this lead. Isles still with it in the offensive zone. Fourth line getting a shift. Clutterbuck in front. Chance there. And they score! They score! It's 3-3! The Islanders have tied it up, and this team never quits. Three game as Derek Brassard scores. Clutterbuck sends it in front to Brassard, and Brassard scores. And with 2:41 remaining, the Islanders have tied the game at 3. Willow is here. What is going on? Donna says, whoa, absolutely, whoa. 2 goals in a minute 33, and the Islanders have tied the game up. Still 2:35 left in the third. This game may not even necessarily go to overtime. Someone could score here. Yo, Tristan with the dono. Get that dono hype in the chat. Thank you so much, Tristan. Really, really appreciate that. Get that dono hype for Tristan, everyone. Cleared out by the Flyers. Dumped back in here by the Islanders. 2:15, now 2:10 remaining in the third. Cleared out again by Philly. Philly through the neutral zone. Into the offensive end. Isles dump it back out. They got to wait to get on sides. Now Philly brings it back in. Flyers with a shot. That one goes high over Varlamov. Not able to keep that one in at the blue line. Flyers regrouping now. Puck's at neutral ice. Peter's here. What's going on, Peter? Welcome to the stream. Thank you so much for being here. Jake is here. Welcome, Jake. Everyone coming in now for the end of the game. 1:40 remaining in the third. Isles have just tied this one up at 3. They were down by 2, and they scored 2 goals with a minute and within a minute and 33 seconds and have tied this thing up. Philly now with it in the neutral zone. Dumped into the offensive end. In hard on the forecheck now. Trying to get the puck. Varlamov sends that to the corner. Up and out. That's going to be icing against the Islanders. And we get a whistle here with 1:07 remaining in the third. Icing against New York. Philadelphia will get an offensive zone face-off here. Minute, 7 seconds left. Thank you guys all so much for watching. Please hit that like button and subscribe if you are new. I cover the entire NHL, so no matter what team you're a fan of, you're welcome and wanted here. We are going to have a huge end of this game coming up. We'll see if someone can win it in the final minute or if we go to overtime. The joint wants Philly to win. He says they need it. It is do or die for the Philadelphia Flyers. Big hit there behind the net. Isles take the puck away. Up and out of their zone. Over the red line. Philly takes it back in their end. Dumped up to neutral ice again. Isles send it back in though. Cizikas cross ice. Here's New York. Nick Leddy with it into the offensive zone. Trying to get that pass through to Lee. It doesn't connect cleanly. Lee with it now in the corner. 40 seconds left in the third. Hey, Akuma, I'm sure she's absolutely losing it right now. Lee behind the net, trying to spin it in front, not able to. Good D there from Philadelphia. Final 23 seconds now of the third period. Flyers trying to get it out of danger. Clear their zone. Kevin Hayes with it, gets it to neutral ice. Oh, I bet, Vernon, I bet. She must be going nuts right now. Up and out of the zone. Cleared out there. And that is the end of the third period. Regulation is over. We are headed to overtime. The Islanders with a massive third period comeback to make it 3-3, and we are now headed to overtime. I'm going to change the damn scoreboard now before I forget. I'm going to go get a drink, guys. I'm going to step out here during intermission for just a quick second. Oh, man. What an end to this game. And we are headed to overtime for the second night in a row. Wow. We see overtime for the second night in a row now. And we're going to be late to the Vancouver-Vegas game, but that's okay because we've got overtime in this one. Implicit, welcome, man. Thank you so much for being here. Great to have you as always. I'm going to update the ticker right now and get it ready for the beginning of that Vancouver game. They're going to be going into the first period shortly. Hey, Caleb, welcome to the stream. Thank you for being here. I cannot show the game on screen. No, that's copyright violation. Channel will get taken down. Ticker is set up for the beginning of Vancouver and Vegas. Wow, Jack, that's an absolute blowout. We're here at the intermission between OT, and or the third period in overtime. So, yes, I will be doing the Stars and Avalanche game tomorrow night, Maritza. Yes. We've got an overtime period here first, and then we'll start the action. We got some time to kill, though, while we got intermission. Yo, Eddie says he's going to go he's going to live stream himself streaking in rural Ontario. There you go. Carson is not happy that the Flyers are blowing it. Yes, Jack, I have had girlfriends in the past. Yes. Really appreciate everyone watching. Thank you guys all so much for being here. Please hit that thumbs up button. Please hit that subscribe button if you are new to the channel. It really helps out. I cover the entire league, so no matter what team you're a fan of, you're welcome and wanted here. Thank you guys all so much for watching. We have a huge overtime period coming up. Hopefully you guys will stick around and join me for that. And then we're going to have the Vegas and Vancouver game up after that. After this game ends as well. I'm doing that game as well. Brian, my cup pick all playoffs long has been Tampa Bay. Hey, Jake. Man, you're scared for this? Yeah, this is going to be a crazy ending to this game in OT. All right, guys, I'm going to step out for a quick second. Guys. I'll be back in a couple of minutes. I'm just going to grab a quick snack, a drink, and because I got a long night. We got overtime of this game coming up, and then I'm also doing the Vegas and Vancouver game as well. So we still got a long night ahead of us on this channel. I'm going to be right back in a couple of minutes. Don't go anywhere. Unfortunately, Brody and Josh aren't here to entertain while I step out, but I will be I'll be back very shortly and certainly before the start of OT actually starts. This has been a really, really fun game so far. Remember to please like and subscribe, and I'll be right back very shortly. No, Willow, I am not drinking at all tonight after last night. I'm taking a night off for sure, Willow. Definitely not shotgunning. But I'll be right back, guys. Don't go anywhere. Hey, All Things Sports, welcome. I'll be right back. Just gonna grab a snack and a drink, but I'll talk to you all when I come back here real quick. But please like and subscribe, and talk to you in a couple of minutes. Yo, I'm back. I am back. Yo, everyone's still here. Awesome. Thank you, guys. Appreciate it. Just, gonna finish this snack. And then, got a Mountain Dew here, too, to keep me up for the late game. Did I miss anything important in the chat? Or did we just chat? This was really good. I was also really hungry. Hey, Lakota. What's going on, Lakota? Thank you so much for being here. Really, really appreciate it. We got overtime coming up between the Islanders and Flyers. Islanders win. It's series over. They move on. It's almond, Derek. Almond. Really good. Flyers win. We get game 6 on Thursday. That Mountain Dew is going to help me do the late game as well. We'll be switching over to Vegas and Vancouver as soon as this one is over. Yeah, Derek, those are really good too, for sure. My favorite food? That's tough. I like a lot of different things. It depends on what I'm in the mood for. I don't really have like a one favorite thing. There's just a lot of stuff that I like all the time. I usually just say pizza when someone asks me that because I've never not wanted pizza. I'll eat pizza every time. Derek says 7 OT hype. That would be absolutely nuts. Sharaf is here. What's going on? Says 10 OT hype. That would be ridiculous. What's my favorite? Chips? Salt and vinegar. Salt and vinegar for the win, Mackenzie. My absolute favorite. Barbecue's also really, really good. Edward says 5 minutes in first OT hype. Well, we'll see if this is over quickly. We'll see what happens. Oh yeah, we got the Mountain Dew out for make sure I'm ready for the last game. All right, the camera doesn't want to focus again. God, this thing's been pissing me off. Luckily, there's going to be a new one coming on the way. Barbecue is really, really good too, the joint. I love barbecue chips as well. I'm still going to be here at 2 a.m. If the game goes that late, I guess so. Wow, Carson likes Lay's dill pickle potato chips? That's interesting. Cool. Hey, what's going on, Mike? And Julie, welcome to the stream. Thank you for stopping in. Yes, Rob, OT. We're at intermission right now. Overtime is coming up here soon, though. Dude, Derek, I love Raisin Bran. Everyone hates on Raisin Bran. That is one of my absolute favorite cereals. Hey, Edward, welcome to the stream. Thank you so much for watching. Really appreciate it. All right, Willow, I don't think we need that. I have work tomorrow. Avi is having what? Ice cream on barbecue? What? On barbecue chips? Hey, Ty's having pork chop sandwiches with barbecue sauce? That sounds fantastic. Oh, there you go, Jake. Yeah. Logan is predicting Konechny or Bavillier for the goals in this OT. Avi says watch it end in the first 2 minutes. Maybe. Yo, Derek, no way. My favorite cereal is Cinnamon Toast Crunch. My second favorite is Raisin Bran. My third favorite is Lucky Charms. Damn, Edward's up late. Andre's here, says New York Islanders, go, go. Welcome, Andre. Thank you so much for watching. Really appreciate it. Hey, Brian, thank you so much. Appreciate you being here. Hockey is already back, Void. What are you talking about? Hockey's been back since the end of July. I like fishing. Yeah, I love fishing. I go fishing quite a bit. Oh, all right. With fans and stuff, yes. Yeah, we got to wait for that for sure. But I was going to say, hockey's back. But yes, with fans and everything, yes, you're right. Why is it tied? Because the Islanders scored 2 goals at the end of the period to tie it up. And we're now starting overtime. Yo, Robert, that would be sick, man, for sure. All right, we're back for the start of OT. Teams are lining up. James thinks the Isles have a great chance at winning this game. I kind of agree. They have all the momentum now for sure after those late period goals. Favorite kind of seafood? Ooh, that's tough, Ty. I mean, my favorite is probably lobster, but I don't get it very often because lobster is very expensive. Things that I get pretty often, I would say, are shrimp. Shrimp are probably my second favorite seafood overall, and definitely I get shrimp a lot. All right, we are back for the start of the overtime period. It is 3-3. Yes, salmon is also really good. All right, guys, I'm sorry if I missed your chats, but we are back underway. Overtime has started, and that puck immediately dumps up into the bench area and out of play 5 seconds in. Thank you guys all so much for being here. Really, really appreciate it. Please hit that like button if you haven't yet. Subscribe to the channel if you are new. I cover the entire NHL, so no matter what team you're a fan of, you're welcome and wanted here. We'd love to have you become part of the community. And OT is just getting going here. Flyers trying to save their season and force a Game 6. Islanders are looking to move on to the Eastern Conference Finals tonight. I'm sorry to hear that, Void. Hopefully my play-by-play is good enough to keep you up with the action. In the offensive end here, Philadelphia on the forecheck. Isles trying to clear it up and out. They do, up the wall. Now here they go over the red line. Pelech with it. Pelech with a blast. His stick snaps in half as the Flyers get a good defensive play there, blocking that or deflecting that shot away with the poke, and then Pelech's stick just shatters, and he's gonna have to go to get a new twig. Into the offensive end now, it's dumped in by Philadelphia. Letty behind the net, just regrouping here for the Isles. Yo, TTC, welcome to the stream. Thank you so much for being here. Appreciate it. Konechny, cross! Oh, what a save by Varlamov! I thought the game was over right there. Konechny with the pass across, and Varlamov absolutely robs. I think it was Kevin Hayes. It was. Absolutely robs him right there. Hey, Biagio, thank you so much for subscribing. Really, really appreciate that. Everyone, welcome Biagio to the channel, newest subscriber. Give him some hype down in the chat. That shot off the post. Flyers here. Flyers pouring on the pressure early, trying to keep their season alive. Chance again. Shot blocked though by the Isles. Isles up and out of the zone. Welcome, Biagio. Thank you so much. Chance there, and Carter Hart makes the save. What a chance there for the Isles at the other end of the ice. And Carter Hart makes the save. Unbelievable action here between these two teams. Oh, man, deflection chance there for the Flyers goes off the pipe. Crossbar and out. Wow. Face-off win in the defensive zone here by the Flyers. They'll look to quickly clear. Puck's at neutral ice. Taken back, though, by New York. Andy Green back into his own end. Goes D to Letty. Up into the offensive end. Dumped in again by the Isles. Brock Nelson sends that one around the wall. Flyers are able to poke it out to neutral ice, though. Isles will have to regroup. Sent in behind Carter Hart. He leaves it for his defenseman. Provorov to Niskanen. Niskanen turns the puck over. Chance here for New York, and Carter Hart's able to keep it out, and the defense gets back and pokes it away. Long shot in. That one wide. Hart covers it as it gets blocked in front with 17:39 left in OT. Going to have an offensive zone faceoff coming up here for New York. Carter Hart making some nice saves here for Philadelphia, keeping their season alive. Matt Bolesky was terrible, Jack. Absolutely terrible. He's in the AHL now. He played for the Hartford Wolfpack last year. Up and out there. Isles able to trying to take it back at center ice here. Flyers out of their zone. They're regrouping now at their own end. Up to the red line. Over the red line and into the offensive end. Here comes Philly. Myers with a pass back to Voracek. Voracek now behind the net. All the way around. Cutting to the middle here. Long shot in. Deflected. That one goes wide of Varlamov. In behind again. Voracek back hard on the forecheck. Keeping possession here for Philadelphia. Back to the blue line. They just send it back down low. Puck's in the corner now. Send in front. Chance there, and it goes wide. What a shot there for Philadelphia. They can't get it on goal. And we're still 3-3. Islanders now up and out of their end. Dumped into the offensive zone here by Pajot. Carter Hart leaves it for Justin Braun. Braun goes off glass. Not able to keep it in as Pajot. And here come the Flyers now. Into the offensive zone. Looking to keep their season alive. Connecting with a shot. That one goes high over Varlamov. Flyers still with it in the offensive end. Kevin Hayes skates it out to center ice. He's getting pressured here by two Isles. He loses the puck. Isles take possession now and dump it into the Flyers zone. Dumped in here by Philadelphia. Cizikas sends it right back out for New York. Trying to get into the offensive end now are the Islanders. It's in behind Hart. Hart plays it over to Braun. Braun looking for a quick breakout. He gets it. Up now through neutral ice. Connecting, can't play it cleanly though. Into the offensive end. Here comes New York. Pass in the middle. He's all alone. What a save by Hart with the pad. That was game right there, and Hart makes the pad save. Islanders dump that back in. Far corner. In on the forecheck. Flyers trying to clear. Isles up and out of their zone now. Into the offensive end. Shot in there, chance in front, loose puck, and the puck ends up in the corner. Komarov goes to get it for New York. Back to Komarov, both teams fighting for it in the corner. Lawton, Provorov to Niskanen. Niskanen looking for a breakout, off the wall and out. Smart play there by veteran D-man Matt Niskanen. In the offensive end now, Philadelphia with the puck. 14:40 remaining in OT. Trying to pass it back to Myers. Myers with a blast that gets blocked down by Brock Nelson. Great shot block there. Up and out of the, not able to clear the zone. Flyers with it now. Puck into the middle. And that one gets taken away by New York and dumped out. Hey, the Kings, thank you so much for subscribing. Really appreciate that. Get some hype to our newest subscriber down in the chat. And that's going to be icing against the Islanders with 14:11 left. Pelech was trying to get off the ice. He blocked that shot. And he was trying to get off the ice, but he was definitely feeling the effects of that shot block, and he has to stay out there after the icing call. Face-off win here by the Flyers in the offensive end. Taken right away, though, by the Isles. Isles over the red line. Dumped into the offensive zone. Hard out to play it. Provorov now. Up and up, trying to get out of the zone. Kept it in the blue line, though. New York trying here. And Philadelphia able to clear over and out into neutral ice. Nah, Pelech was just shaken up. He's not, like, injured, but he was hurt by that shot block. He was shaken up. Hey, Stive55, thank you so much for subscribing. Welcome the new subs to the channel, guys. Give them a warm welcome as Philadelphia Islanders take that puck back. Philly's out of it and back into their own zone. Behind the net, hard forecheck here from Pajot. Here's Philly now, out over center ice, into the offensive end. Hard in on the forecheck goes Nate Thompson. Isles are able to get it back out, though. .13:02 left in OT, and we get a whistle here. 13:02 left, stoppage in play, overtime, still 3-3. Islanders win this series if they win this game. Flyers force a game 6 on Thursday night if they're able to win this. 13:02 left in OT. There's been great chances on both sides so far, but no one's been able to solve the goal scorer or the goaltenders here. Neutral zone faceoff, won by the Flyers. Classic Derp, thanks for stopping in. Really, really appreciate that, man. That is icing against Philly. We'll have an offensive zone faceoff coming up for New York here. 12:55 now left in OT. What a game tonight. Please like and subscribe, guys. I cover the entire NHL, so no matter what team you're a fan of, you're welcome and wanted here. Welcome one and all. Thank you all so much for being here. This is nuts. What a hockey game. Flyers trying to keep their season alive. And we'll be going over to Vegas and Vancouver as soon as this game ends as well. Forecheck. Pass gets blocked down all the way back into the Flyers' own zone. Clutterbuck on the forecheck. Flyers looking for a breakout. Taken down there. Matt Martin. We're going to have a penalty call coming up to the Islanders. Penalty coming up to the Islanders. Matt Martin is going to go to the box here. And the Flyers are going to get an OT power play. Islanders have to touch the puck first. Hart's to the bench. Extra attacker is on. 12:20 left. Flyers are getting a power play here. Soon as the Isles touch the puck. Hayes into the offensive end. Puck's now in the corner. Takes a hit there from Pulock. And that one's cleared out by Nelson. Diving stick check or poke check there. 12:05 left in OT. And the Flyers are going to the power play. Matt Martin to the box for tripping. Offensive zone penalty here as he trips down Robert Haig. And oh my God, not a penalty you want to take in a overtime of a playoff game. Wow. So the Flyers go on the power play here. That was a tough call against Martin. He definitely hit him in the skate with his stick, but he didn't hit him very hard. I don't know how that took down Haig like that, but it doesn't matter. The ref called it, and it's a 2-minute power play here for the Flyers. 12:05 left in OT. And it looks like Philadelphia is using their timeout here. They are trying to end this game on the power play. They are trying to end this game on this power play. We are going to see, can Philadelphia extend this series with a power play goal here? Or can New York kill off this penalty and then finish off the Flyers? 12:05 left. I don't see this going more than one overtime. Both of these teams have had great chances so far. I can't see this going more than one overtime. Somebody is going to score in this period. I just know it. Somebody is going to score in this period. Face-off win here by the Isles. They're going to get a quick early clear on this PK. Knocked out of the air, though, with a stick. Still all the way back to the Philadelphia zone. Giroux has to regroup in his own end. First 15 seconds will be killed off easily by the Isles. Under 12 now to go in the overtime. Provorov struggling to even find a breakout lane out of his own zone. Good penalty kill so far here for the Isles. Into the offensive end now. Here come the Flyers with possession. Shot across, and Voracek can't get his hand on that to knock it down. Cleared all the way out again by the Isles. Provorov back to play it for Philly. 1:20 remaining on the power play. Looking to extend this series. Up now into the offensive end. Philly with it. Isles looking for a clear. Long shot, that one gets blocked wide. Too many bodies in front of the net, never made it through. Isles now digging forward in the corner. Flyers come away with possession though. Back to the point, still set up in the offensive zone. 55 seconds left of power play time. That shot from the Flyers gets blocked again and cleared out by the Isles, but only to the blue line. Now Andy Green steps up. What a great play there from Andy Green. Intercepts the pass and sends it all the way down behind Carter Hart. 35 seconds left on the power play here. Down towards 10.5 to go in OT. Into the offensive end. And the Flyers get that one poked away as well. Islanders very strong on the PK so far. Only 20 seconds left till Martin's out of the box. Flyers struggling to even get it into the offensive end. Back to the point here. Long blast from Sanheim. That one gets blocked aside to the sidewall. Islanders looking to clear. Good pass block there from Mayfield. Flyers with it behind the net. Trying to get a pass out in front. Pelech takes it away. Martin is out of the box. We are back to 5-on-5 hockey. Under 10 minutes to go in OT. We are back to even strength. Here come the Islanders up ice. Taken away, though, by Philly. Philadelphia now dumps it into the Islanders' end. Nate Thompson tries to get that one to the other corner to Van Riemsdyk. Thompson comes to help him out. Isles trying to clear the zone, not able to. Kept in by Philadelphia. Kept in here. Flyers, long shot. That one goes wide. That puck now bouncing around in neutral ice. Both teams going for it. Martin not able, and he does get it out of the zone. Offsides call here with 9:13 left in OT, and we are still tied at 3. Huge penalty kill there for the New York Islanders. Welcome everyone who is new to the stream, just getting in here. Thank you guys all so much for watching. Please hit that like button, subscribe if you are new. I cover the entire NHL, so no matter what team you're a fan of, you're welcome and wanted here. Great to have you. We're just trying to grow the biggest and best hockey community that we can. Hope you'll want to be a part of it. Huge overtime action here between the Islanders and Flyers. Isles trying to finish this series off. Flyers looking to extend it to a Game 6. And as soon as this game ends, we'll be going right into the Vegas and Vancouver game, and I'll be doing the rest of that game as well. But we've got overtime here first. This is going to be a wild ending, and I cannot wait to see who's able to pull it off. What a game here tonight, and we haven't even seen how it's finished yet. Absolutely classic derp. Andy Green has been outstanding on defense for the New York Islanders. He has been outstanding. Craig says 5 OTs. Oh, God. I don't need that. All right, neutral zone face-off here. Oh, we got a stoppage because it's the first whistle, not an icing after the halfway point of OT, so we got a stoppage. Yeah, well, I'm sure he's not drinking again tonight, Brody, after last night. $9:13 left in OT. Nah, Craig, it wasn't as bad as I thought it was going to be, but waking up was not fun this morning. All right, neutral zone face-off here, won by the Islanders. Peugeot wins it back. Yo, Will with the 2. Thank you so much, Will. Really, really appreciate that. Hart covers that one up, grabs it with the glove with 9 minutes left. We got an offensive zone face-off coming up. Get that dono hype in the chat for Will. Hey, Classic Derp, I appreciate that. No beer before work, no. I'm not hungover. I'm tired after last night. It was a wild night. Void, thank you so much for subscribing. Really, really appreciate that. Welcome Void to the channel, everyone. Under 9 minutes now to go. Flyers up and out of their zone. Into the offensive end. Nate Thompson on the forecheck. Wins the race to the corner against Green. Thompson sends it behind the net. Flyers with it. Looking for a pass out in front. Just sent it around to the blue line. Phil Myers keeps it in. Long shot, and that one just wide of the net. Varlamov able to hold the post. It just goes wide. Black Savage, thank you so much for subscribing. Really, really appreciate that. Welcome into the channel. Josh is back in the chat. 8:15 remaining in OT as the Flyers dump it back into the Islanders' end. Konechny after the puck. Puck's in the corner. Isles looking for a quick clear, not able to get it. Passing lane here. Short side shot. That one, Varlamov holds it. Isles have it now. Pass into the middle. Looking for a breakout. Up and out of the zone. That's going to be icing against New York as we get a whistle here with 7:58 remaining. Oh, Josh has been here the whole time. Well, thank you for being here. I appreciate it. It's Grandpa. Thank you so much for subscribing. Really appreciate it. 7:58 now left in OT. Another whistle here. Offensive zone face-off coming up for the Flyers. One back by Philly. Kept in the offensive end. Dumped into the corner. Isles looking to clear now. Kept in at the blue line by Niskanen. Shot goes wide. Lawton gets to it first. Philly still set up in the offensive zone. Long shot. Philly scores! The game is over! Philly extends the series to 6. It is 4-3. Flyers win! Flyers win, and they extend this series to 6 games. We will see you Thursday night. Philadelphia with a huge win in Game 5 to extend the series And this one will go at least 6. Long shot from the point. Traffic in front. Provorov with the shot. Let's see if it hits anybody. Definitely deflected on the way through. Under the glove of Semyon Varlamov. Deflected in front. Who is that? Is that Scott Lawton? Scott Lawton for the Flyers with the deflection in front by Varlamov. And the Philadelphia Flyers survive to play another day. And we will see you on Thursday night for Game 6. This series continues. Unbelievable game here tonight. Unbelievable game here tonight. And Philadelphia takes out a 4-3 win. And we are not done yet. We are going to be switching right over to the Vegas and Vancouver game, which is currently underway. In the first period, I got to change the scoreboard. I've got to change, a bunch of the description and title and all that stuff around. So it might take me a little bit to get everything situated. But I will start switching everything over. We are doing Vegas and Vancouver, so don't go anywhere, guys. If you haven't yet, please hit that like button, subscribe to the channel. If you're leaving, really helps out a lot. We'd love to have you part of the community here. Philadelphia with a huge win here. And now the scoreboard changeover begins. So I'm sorry if I don't say anything for a little bit. I got to get everything switched over. Vegas and Vancouver, late stages of the first period, still no score. Yeah, I'm not surprised, Robert. That was a tough loss for the Isles. All right, let me complete the switch over here. I got to change the title, the thumbnail, and the description of the video. We're back to first period action, doing a second game tonight. So let me do the ticker first, actually. Sorry, this changeover takes me a couple minutes, guys, so I'm not fully focused on this game just yet. I'm still doing the changeover. So that is done. And now I got to do the title and all of that. Vancouver into the offensive zone. Tyler Mott. That shot goes wide. All right, so we have the Vancouver. Hopefully I spell everything right. No, oh my God. Canucks versus Vegas Golden Knights. Game 5. I still can't spell things right. Jesus. My typing is so bad. I'm also pretty tired, and that's not helping. Can't put spaces and hashtags. What am I doing? One last thing to do, guys. Change the thumbnail over. 2:40 remaining in the first period. Still 0-0 between Vegas and Vancouver. Game 5, also elimination game for these two teams. And it's all set. All right, so stream is changed over. Scoreboard is changed over. We are good to go the rest of the way for this Vancouver-Vegas game. Thank you guys all for sticking around. Those of you that did, really appreciate each and every one of you. And we got a slashing call coming up here. Someone's going on the power play. Vegas is headed to the box here. Vegas to the power play, or no, Vegas to the penalty box here. I think it's Marchessault for slashing. And Vancouver's getting a 2-minute power play with 2:18 left in the first. Really appreciate each and every one of you in the chat. Please hit that thumbs up button. Subscribe if you are new. All of those things really help out a lot and are very, very much appreciated. I cover the entire NHL, so no matter what team you're a fan of, you're welcome and wanted here. Vancouver trying to do what Philadelphia was able to do earlier tonight, and that is extend the series to 6 games. Vegas, they are trying to finish off the Canucks and move on to the Western Conference Final. Vancouver now in the offensive end on the power play. 2:05 to go in the first. Vegas clears it up and out. They're just going to get it past the red line here and all the way down. Solid PK so far for Vegas. Stevenson here, just in the offensive zone, eating the puck, trying to kill some time. Hey, 100 likes on the stream. Thank you guys so much for that. Really, really appreciate it. Get some hype in the chat for 100 likes. I have no idea, Jake. I don't even bother to predict games because they can go either way. Absolutely no idea. 1:25 left in the first. Vancouver up out of their own zone, into the offensive end. Virtanen with it. On the half wall, back to the point. Hey, Brad, thank you so much for the like. Really, really appreciate that. Got 100 likes on the stream now. Thank you so much. Hey, Logan going. See you, Logan. Thank you so much for being here. Really appreciate it. Final minute now. Final minute of the first. Under 50 seconds to go. Vegas clears that one out again. 25 seconds left on the power play, and Vancouver has to chase to their own zone. Up and out here. Dumped in by the Canucks. Still with 15 seconds left on the power play. Chance again. Leonard keeps it out. Vancouver on the doorstep. Leonard keeps it out again. Cleared away here by Vegas, but only to the corner. Vancouver still with it now in the offensive zone. 20 seconds left in the period. Power play is over, though. Back to 5-on-5. Chance again. Leonard with a huge save. And Vegas clears it out to neutral ice. Final 5 seconds of the first. Dumped right back in by the Canucks. And that one is thrown in on Leonard, and that is going to end the period. So, didn't get to see much of that first period because of the other game. But Leonard with some huge saves here to keep this puck out. Master Shane, welcome to the stream. My favorite team is the Boston Bruins. I'm from Massachusetts. But this channel is for absolutely everybody. I cover the entire NHL. So no matter what team you're a fan of, you're welcome and wanted here. It is the end of the first period. Vancouver and Vegas tied at 0. Funny, the game we just did was tied at 0 at the end of the first as well. No one able to solve the goaltenders yet. But we got intermission here and then 2 more periods of action to go. Thank you to everyone for watching. Please hit that like. Please hit that subscribe button. It helps out so much. This channel is for everybody. We're trying to grow the biggest and best hockey community that we can. Really appreciate each and every one of you being here. And I might not talk as much during these intermissions because I'm definitely feeling it. I mean, the amount of games I've done in the past few days from this weekend through now has just been kind of insane, honestly. But channel is never going to succeed and get bigger and grow if I'm not on the grind. So I'm going to be working every single night. Black Savage, I'm not really rooting for anyone. I have no strong rooting interest in this series. I'd be happy with either team winning. I like both of these teams, so I'd be happy with either one winning. Boston. Master Shane. Bruins. I'm from Massachusetts, but this channel's for everybody. Mikey is an Isles fan. He says he's about to smoke his face off. I Hate Bots is back. What's going on? Vincent's back. Thank you guys for being here. Appreciate it. I Hate Bots says, let's go Vegas. Always on the grind, Avi. Successful people are always on the grind. You got to put in the work. Why does the room look empty tonight? Probably because my friends aren't here, so it's just me. Oh, man. This game's going to go for like another 2 hours, too. This is going to be a long stream. All right. I got to send out snap streaks. See, Avi, I don't want to like stop talking completely during the intermissions because then new people are going to come into the stream and be like, what the hell is this? And think it's garbage. So I don't want to completely stop talking, but I definitely do want to rest my voice as much as I can during these intermissions. I got to send out snap streaks. Hang on. What am I missing in the chat here? Over 800, Derek. Over 800. Brad Marchand is here, Tristan, yes. Kevin thinks the Isles should have won. That was a tough goal at the end there. Vincent wants Philly to continue to play like that. Hey, Craig, thank you. I appreciate that. Appreciate all of you guys watching. Really means a lot. Remember, this channel would not exist without you guys. You guys, you know, if I didn't have an audience, I wouldn't do this. There'd be no way for me to do this. OG Mason, welcome to the stream. Thank you so much for being here. Really, really appreciate it. Everyone, if you haven't yet hit that like button, it helps out so much in getting more people here watching the stream. The higher it is in the more likes on it, the higher it goes on YouTube's algorithm for what they show people looking for this game. Oh boy. I got so many notifications. Appreciate all you guys watching. Wow, everyone just left. We're down to like 30 people left. We were like 50. We were up over 100 during that last game. That's why we gotta get the likes up, because the more likes on it, the more new people come into the stream. A lot of the Flyers and Islanders fans who were just here for that game have gone. So we gotta get some Canucks fans in here. We gotta get some Vegas fans in here. Hey, Harish. Welcome back. Thank you so much for being here. Appreciate it. Tristan wants to know the last NHL I've played from EA. Well, I've played NHL 20 on my friend's PS4, but the last game that I have owned or that I have is NHL 14. That's the most recent one that I have. I don't really play video games that much because I don't have time, so I haven't really played any of the new games all that much. Thank you, Vincent. I really appreciate that. I hope so. Wow, I am tired for sure. But we still got 2 more great periods of hockey to go. This is going to be a lot of fun. Big Mac is here. What's going on, Big Mac? Welcome back. Eddie, I don't really play at rinks. I play on the pond. I play pond hockey. That's the only hockey I play anymore. What do you mean, Harish? What do you mean? What's your latest count of people streaming? Like, how many other people are streaming? I have no idea. Yeah, no, Florida, you don't get to play pond hockey in Florida, no. There's there's no ice on the lakes of Florida, to say the least. I get to play pond hockey up here, though. Best moment in NHL EA? I have no idea. Probably winning the Stanley Cup. What, Eddie? Eddie, you can't be serious. One of your high school friends once ate 4 Big Macs in 3 minutes. That's faster than 1 Big Mac per minute. That is absolutely ridiculous. Yeah, Derek, that's swimming. Florida, yeah, no ice in Florida. Well, indoor ice, but no outdoor ice in Florida. Yeah, Robert, you're from Mass, so I'm sure you've played in the past. Oh. Yo, can this intermission be over? I feel like it just started too. Like there's definitely like probably 12 minutes of intermission still left. What am I drinking? I am drinking Mountain Dew because I need to stay awake for the rest of this game. Robert, that's funny. Funny chat, as always. God, I love this channel. I feel like I should keep some of this. There's almost all gone. Shit. There's like 1 sip left. I shouldn't have drank that all at once. I'm gonna need that for the rest of the night. Still got 2 periods of hockey left. Yeah, that is really gross, actually. 4 Big Macs in 3 minutes. That is absolutely disgusting. I mean, we just tonight wasn't a night we were hanging out, Craig. They're not on every stream. We're not together every single night, only sometimes. So tonight was just me. Tomorrow's probably going to be just me. Yeah, I could always yeah, Rozo, I could always go to the fridge and get something else, but I'm probably good. Oh yeah, Robert. Last night was nuts. You guys that are new to the channel, like, you haven't seen that before. Like, I've done multiple streams like last night over the course of this channel's history. over the last year, we've had multiple streams like last night. But last night was definitely the first one in a while that was at that level. So yeah, that was a great night and a wild night for sure. Well, they're gonna be on again, Craig, but they're just not on every stream. Yo, GoldenEye, welcome to the stream. Thank you so much for being here. Wow, Miles comes in and immediately asks for a shout out. Doesn't even say hi. Doesn't even say hi, just immediately asks for a shout out. I'll let the chat decide. Should I give Miles a shout out or not? He just doesn't even say hi, just comes in and is like, yo, shout me out. Can I have a shout out? Like, at least he did say please. You know what? Miles did say please, and I will give him credit there because most people don't. So I will give Miles 2 a shout out right now. Miles, shout out to you. Thank you for being here. Really appreciate you stopping in the stream and watching. Miles hype for sure. Welcome, man. Thank you for actually being polite and saying please, because most people don't. They just come in here and act like jerks and just feel entitled to things. And that's not the case with you. So huge shout out to Miles in the chat. Oh yeah, Derek, that's still stream-wise, like for things that happened during the stream, probably the most legendary stream I've ever done. Hey, now Big Mac has now become Grand Mac. He's become something that doesn't exist on the McDonald's menu anymore. I Hate Bots wants to shout out. I Hate Bots, shout out to you. Thank you so much for being on the channel. Thank you so much for all your support. Really, really appreciate it. Big shout out to I Hate Bots. No, it's all good, Miles. I was just kind of busting you a little there, but it's all good, man. Yeah, Derek, for sure. For sure, Derek. Yeah, all of you guys that did not see my live stream back in February that are new to the channel, you missed out on definitely the greatest stream I've ever done. Stadium Series, Avalanche Kings, February 15th. So much hype, so much build up in an absolutely ridiculous night. Absolutely ridiculous night. It's funny because when that happened, I was just over 100, I was just over 1,000 subscribers at that point. I barely had 1,000 subs. I was at, well, no, I guess I was at like 1,200, but this channel was like half the size of what it is now when I did that stream. So most of the people on the channel now weren't around for that stream. Miles is a Canucks fan, hopes that the Canucks win so bad. So we got a mix here of Canucks and Vegas. People going for both teams. You guys know I love when the chat has fans of both teams in it. Really does help out, or really does make it interesting and fun for sure. Derek says go Canucks as well. All right, I got to change the period. I almost forgot. Tristan hopes for Vegas. Again, we got fans of both. I love it. Second period coming up here. Let me change the scoreboard. Yo, Derek, I had never even come close to donos of that level before that night. So when we made that bet for $100 in donos, the most I had ever gotten in a night was like 40 up to that point. So I did not think it was ever going to happen. And then, yeah, it was an unreal night. And you guys just kept slamming donos. You, Danny, Bodo, just slamming donos. And all of a sudden, we were over 100, and everything happened from there. Yes, Craig. February 15th stream is the one to watch. I mean, we've got shotgunning beers, we've got shots, we've got bets with our friends, we've got kisses that probably shouldn't have happened. And just complete craziness across the board all stream long. Miles, I have no strong rooting interest in this series. I'm a Boston Bruins fan, but I cover the entire NHL. So I watch the whole league and just hockey in general, and I like both of these teams. So I'm happy with whatever team wins this game and whatever team wins this series. Derek with the Jamanda. All right, we're underway in the second. Back from intermission. We can talk about it more at the second intermission if you guys want. Vegas into the offensive zone. That one gets poked away there by Vancouver. They're up and out. Over the red line, dumped into the offensive end. And that one goes out of play. So 19:45 remaining. Just started the second period here. Thank you guys all so much for being here. Please hit that like button. Please subscribe if you are new. Everything helps out the channel very, very much. I cover the whole league, so no matter what team you're a fan of, you're welcome and wanted here. Up out of the zone. Vegas at the red line. Vancouver tries to take it back. Elias Pettersson. That one gets knocked down. Pettersson playing with Pearson tonight. Okay. And we get another stoppage early here in the second. Face-off win there by the Canucks. Shot gets blocked. Kept in the offensive zone by Vancouver. Vancouver with a blast, and that one gets blocked on the way through. Up and out of the zone. Cleared there by the Golden Knights. Vancouver back regrouping in their own end. Into the offensive end now. Vancouver with it. Onside. Brady McNabb plays it for Vegas behind his own net. Trying to get it up and out. Vancouver on the forecheck for now. Able to keep it in, but second opportunity, Vegas clears. Now Vegas is into the offensive end. Marchessault's pass across. Shot there! And that one just goes wide of Demko. Still in the offensive end. Vancouver takes it back, though. Up off the boards. Trying to get it out. Kept in, though. Nice job sealing the boards there by Vegas. Shot in. Riley Smith, and Demko makes the save. 18:39 remaining. Second period. Derek. You know the answer to that, Derek. You know the answer to that. Whose jersey do I have? I love the Patriots. I'm a fan of all the I'm a #1 fan of all the Boston sports teams. I am from Massachusetts. Face-off win here by Vegas. 18:35 remaining. Vancouver trying to get it out of their zone. '99, Derek. 99. Yes, Celtics, Red Sox, Patriots, and Bruins. All the New England teams, or Boston teams. Which are basically all of New England mostly roots for the Boston teams, so. Vancouver now in their own zone, looking for a regroup. Up and out, neutral ice. over the red line, into the offensive end. Tyler Myers pass to the middle. That one gets taken away by Vegas. Vegas clears it up and out. Tuck would have been offsides. He retouches up onside. All the way around there. Vegas dumps it in. Virtanen looking to play it up and out. Vegas keeps it in. Up now into the offensive zone. Vegas, Nicholas Roy shot. What a save there by Demko. Back to the point. Vegas still in the offensive zone. Puck's down low. Tuck trying to get that to Cousins. Now Roy does. Cousins on the half wall. Sends it back to the point. Holden. Long shot by Whitecloud. I'm assuming Whitecloud. That's been the defense pair. Behind the net now. Vegas still has it. Trying to get it out in front. Looking for a good play with it. Just keeping possession here. 16 and a half to go in the second. Cross ice pass out and gets blocked by Vancouver. Solid D there. Up and out. Shot in front there. Jack, do they say it like Waugh, like Patrick Waugh, or do they say it Roy like Derek Roy? I've never actually heard his name said. Do they say it like Roy or Waugh? Because Derek Roy was Derek Roy. Kevin Roy, the kid from Northeastern, was Kevin Roy. Like, I've never heard his name said. Shot in there. Demko makes the save. Demko with some huge saves here for the Canucks. Tell you, Thatcher Demko, former Boston College goaltender I got to see a lot of in college. Some huge saves in this game for the Vancouver Canucks. Now behind the net, Marchessault with it. Out and around. Sends it back down low, but Vancouver stops the pass. Canucks clear the zone here. Vancouver up and out. Over the red line now. Trying to bring it into the Vegas end. Ticking down towards 15 minutes to go in the second. Not able to keep it in the zone. Vancouver now into the offensive end. That one gets deflected up and out of play with 14:49 remaining in the second. The Patriots quarterback before Tom Brady was Drew Bledsoe. That puck gets deflected up and out of play there. So 14:49 remaining in the second, still a scoreless game. Vancouver shot. That one goes wide as it's deflected. Of course I'm a Tom Brady fan. He won us 6 freaking Super Bowls. I love Tom Brady. Oh, my bad, Craig. I thought you were asking me. Cleared out there by the Canucks all the way down. Vegas out to play it behind. Leonard leaves it behind his net. Shea Theodore with it now. Up now. Good pass into the middle. Shot there, and that one just goes wide. William Karlsson with a strong shot there for the Golden Knights. Now Martinez gets it on goal. That one deflects wide. No one... Vancouver waiting to touch that puck. It was played with a high stick, and they send it up and into the bench out of play. We get a stoppage here with 14:03 left. Offensive zone faceoff coming up here for the Golden Knights. Still scoreless. Second period between Vegas and Vancouver. If Vegas wins, they move on to the Western Conference Final. If Vancouver wins, they force a Game 6. Hey, Eddie, it's not too bad. It's not too bad. No, I mean, I'm not gonna. I hope Brady does well. I hope he does well in Tampa Bay. I'm not gonna be like they're not like my new favorite team or anything like that, but I hope overall he does well. But I mean, Patriots are obviously my number one, even though I don't think they're gonna be very good this year. Um, they'll always, I'm not gonna like change teams or anything like that. Wah with it behind the net. Shot there. Vegas now and just goes wide of Demko. Kept in by Holden. Down low now. Vegas still with possession. Derek's just salty because Brady kicked his ass so many times. Well, kicked his ass when it counted in the Super Bowl, at least. William Carrier trying to get that puck up and out. And now we got a whistle here. And Reeves comes in after Roussel. Reeves comes in after Roussel, and everyone comes together. Ryan Reeves is just giving it to Antoine Roussel right now. I'm not sure what Roussel did. Yeah, well, the L is what matters, Derek. The L is what matters. 2014 Super Bowl. Patriots with another one. Hey, as far as of being a football fan goes, nobody has ever had it as great as me as far as being a Super Bowl, or as far as being a football fan. 6 Super Bowls in my lifetime. I started watching football when I was a little kid. I played football growing up. I remember the first Patriot Super Bowl in 2001, and I remember every single one of them since then. I remember the losses. I remember the wins, and I've had a lot of great memories over the past 20 years. So, you know what? If the Patriots are going to stink for a little bit, I've had 20 years of greatness, so I can't really complain. Hey, Adam's a Chiefs fan. So, yeah, Adam is ready to take over the AFC now. Chiefs are definitely absolutely loaded. As long as they have Patrick Mahomes and Patrick Mahomes is healthy, the Chiefs are going to be a true Super Bowl threat year in and year out. Year in and year out for sure. Oh yeah, the Falcons absolutely choked that Super Bowl. Absolutely choked it. Oh yeah, absolutely, Jack. I've been watching football my whole life. So I'm 24 years old. I've been watching football for and like at least understanding it for like 20 of those years. And yeah, Patrick Mahomes is one of the best NFL players and quarterbacks I've ever seen. All right, back to hockey here. Cleared out here by Vancouver. Vegas is on the power play. So the penalty there goes against the Canucks, and Vegas is on the power play here as we tick down under 12 and a half to go in the second. And that one's cleared out of play there by Vancouver, and we'll have an offensive zone faceoff coming up here for Vegas. 12:09 left in the second, still scoreless here. Power play for another minute and 24 for the Golden Knights. Vancouver now on the penalty kill, dumped into the Vegas end. Vegas looking for a quick breakout. Max Pacioretty with it. Back to the D. And that's another turnover there. That's another turnover there by the Golden Knights. They're able to get it in on the second opportunity. They're under a minute left on the power play, though. Marchessault takes it. Back to Theodore. Theodore into the middle of the ice. Back to Marchessault. Long shot, pad save by Demko. Long shot from the point. That one gets blocked down in front. Trying to keep it in. Theodore does. And Demko makes another save and covers it up with 36 seconds left on the power play. And 11:21 left in the second period. Still scoreless between these two. Great chances here for the Golden Knights, but Demko continues to make save after save after save. Up and out of the zone. Vegas trying to cut to the middle. Good defense there. Finally poking away at the end from Tyler Myers. Kept in the point, though, by Schmidt. Schmidt to Carlson. 5 seconds left on the power play. That shot gets deflected wide. Trying to get it out now. Vancouver can't clear the zone. William Karlsson with a shot. Long shot in. The penalty is over. We are back to 5-on-5 hockey. Myers and Tuck with a sparring match in front of the net. Flyers trying to clear it. Flyers game was earlier, dumbass. Vancouver trying to clear it. They get up and out. Canucks dump it into the offensive end. Leonard leaves it for Theodore behind the net there. $10-13 now remaining in the second. Chances at both ends of the ice, but mostly for Vegas here. Shots on goal are 19-6 in favor of the Golden Knights, but no one has been able to score a goal yet. Thatcher Demko with a monstrous performance in goal so far for the Vancouver Canucks in his first ever playoff start. Ten minutes now to go in the second. We are halfway through this game. Vegas keeping it in the offensive zone. Pass into the middle. Shot. Another save by Demko. What a performance here from Thatcher Demko. Back to the point. Kept in here by Vegas, and they lose it out. And that's dumped in there, and we get a whistle. Puck will come back out, and 9:38 remaining in the second. Yes, Grand Mac, of course I do. Offensive zone draw for the Canucks here. I don't believe they have a shot on goal in the second period. I don't think they've actually got one on goal here in the second. It's been all Vegas in this period trying to put this series away. 20-6 shots on goal in favor of the Golden Knights. Thatcher Demko is the only reason that this game is still 0-0. Leonard out and around. Sal's in the chat. What's going on? My buddy Sal from Behind the Arc Basketball in the chat. Make sure you guys check his channel out if you like basketball. He does fantastic play-by-play there. Thank you so much for being here, man. Really, really appreciate it. Up and out. Vancouver keeps it in, though. Far corner. Under 9 minutes to go in the second. Long shot in. That one gets blocked down in front. Vegas takes it away. Puck sent out. No icing on the play. Troy Stetcher back to play it for Vancouver. He goes behind his net looking for a regroup. Golden Knights not really putting on much pressure of forecheck-wise. Into the offensive end now. Vancouver again. And taking off the puck there. Vegas is able to clear it out. Neutral zone now. Marchessault up into the offensive end. Shot in there. And Demko makes another save with 8:22 remaining. Still scoreless here, more than halfway through the game. 8:22 left in the second as we head to commercial break. And Thatcher Demko is keeping this game alive for the Vancouver Canucks, who are being vastly outshot here by Vegas, but Demko has made all the saves so far. Hey, what's going on, Zach McNally? Welcome to the stream. Thank you so much for being here. Absolutely not, Luke. Absolutely not. Go somewhere else if you want that. Yo, Derek, get that moron out of here. There we go. Get that moron out of here, Derek. Thank you very much. Where's the best food in Boston? I have no idea. I don't know what you would say. I don't know what you would say the best food in Boston is. I don't spend that much time actually in the city. I live an hour south of Boston, and I do not go to the city very much. So I don't know. That's not a question that I'm qualified to answer. That is not a question that I'm qualified to answer. Boston food. If anyone else in the chat knows Boston restaurants better than me, go for it, because I really don't know. Oh, yeah, if he comes back, Derek, just hide him. All right, offensive zone face-off here for Vegas. They win it back. Vancouver looking for a quick clear out. Vegas in the offensive end. Vancouver chips it out to neutral ice. Shots this period are 11-0 in favor of the Golden Knights. We just had a huge collision there behind the play. And a Knights player is down. It is Zach Whitecloud. Huge collision back behind the play there. Whitecloud is up, though, and he looks okay. Yes, the channel will get taken down if you show the game, yes. Tyler Mott and Zach Whitecloud there. Big collision behind the play. 8:04 left in the second. Yes, obviously I was very sad, Mikhail. Absolutely. Here's Vancouver now, breaking up and out of their zone. Cleared to neutral ice. And that's going to be a whistle here. 7:52 remaining in the second. All right, TTC. See ya, man. Thanks for watching. Appreciate it. Have a great night. Icing call there against Vancouver. Puck's going to come back to their end. Vegas now trying to keep it in the offensive zone. Brady McNabb pinches down, but Vancouver's going to be able to get it up. Into the offensive end. Into the middle here. Brock Besser with a shot. And Leonard blockers that one up and out of play. We get a whistle with 7:32 remaining in the second. Pretty choppy second period here. Like, it's not going by fast, at least in my opinion. It's been a lot of whistles in this one, but very nice blocker save there by Robin Leonard. Who do I think wins the Avs games? I hope Avs would tie, but we'll see what happens. I hope Avs. Shots are now 13-1 in favor of Vegas. Vancouver with the offensive zone faceoff, though. One back there. Trying to get another chance in front. Pass through the middle doesn't connect. Up and out of the zone now. William Carrier into the offensive end. Checked off by Gaudette. That pass across ice gets deflected up and out of play by the Canucks defensively. And Vegas will get an offensive zone faceoff here. Avalanche had a huge game last night. Absolutely, Robert. And they needed it badly. They needed it badly. Derek, you just looked at it. I tried to make it a little funny. All right, neutral zone face-off here, just outside the Golden Knights offensive zone, or defensive zone, excuse me. Nicholas Waugh takes that, I believe. Yes, Nicholas Waugh with it into the offensive end, in on the forecheck. And now we got a penalty against the Vancouver Canucks. Penalty against Vancouver. Antoine Roussel headed to the box. Antoine Roussel here headed to the box for high sticking on Alex Tuck, it looks like. He definitely gets to stick up in Tuck's face there, and that is a high sticking penalty. Vegas is going to the power play with 7:01 left in the second. It's only a 2-minute call. But it's Roussel for high sticking with 7:01 left. Vancouver able to get an early clear here on the penalty kill. Sent all the way down behind Leonard. Leonard leaves it for his D-man. Shea Theodore with it now, up out of his zone, into neutral. Back to the point. Shot. That one just goes wide. Mark Stone with it. Stone now down in the corner. 6:25 remaining in the second period. Still 1:20 on the power play time. Cleared out there by by Vancouver. All the way down behind Leonard again. Leonard leaves it for Theodore. Still 1:10 remaining on the power play. 6:10 remaining in the second. Chance now. Vancouver. Boston. Or what am I saying? Boston. Oh my God. I'm still thinking about last night, for God's sakes. Jesus. Coke. Definitely Coke. KFC or Popeyes? KFC. 30 seconds left on the power play here. Vegas setting up now in the offensive end. Up and out there. Cleared again by Vancouver on the penalty kill. Into the offensive end, though. Vegas with it. Cross-ice pass doesn't connect. I do, Robert. Part of the reason I'm saying wrong team names and wrong players is because I am tired. That's absolutely... My brain is not sharp right now because I am very tired after everything over the past few days. Penalty is killed, though. Roussel's out of the box. 5 back to 5-on-5 hockey with under 5 minutes to go in the second. Still scoreless here between these two teams. Vancouver only has 7 shots on goal. And Vegas scores! And they finally break the ice! Right after the power play ends. Vegas scores and it's 1-0 Golden Knights. They finally break through and it's Shea Theodore. Trying to end this series tonight. And Theodore walks right into the slot and goes high glove side over the shoulder on Demko. Beautiful shot from the slot. I have no idea where Vancouver's defense was there, what they were doing, but Demko really didn't have much of a shot at that one. And Vegas, after outshooting them like 25-7 in this game, finally breaks through. And it's 1-0 Golden Knights. Now here's Mark Stone. He sends it. Vancouver's defense takes it away. 4.5 remaining in the second. Thatcher Demko's in net for Vancouver. He's played outstanding in this game. I don't know what. And, oh, Vancouver just answered! And now it's 1-1. Vancouver just answered Brock Besser. And out of nowhere, All of a sudden, we got scoring on both sides. Where is this offense come from? Brock Besser on the deflection in front. And where the hell is Vegas's defense? Brandon McNabb, what are you doing? Not covering anybody as Besser gets behind you. Best food, Mikhail? Wendy's. Which one do I go to the most? McDonald's. Which one do I hardly ever go to? Burger King. Very rarely go to Burger King, but go to McDonald's the most. I think Wendy's has the best food. McDonald's is just closer to me, so I go there more. Up and out, though. Vegas trying to clear their zone. We now have a 1-1 game here late in the second period. What an answer there from the Vancouver Canucks. Vancouver again. Shot in, and that one goes wide of Leonard. Vegas trying to clear their zone. Into the offensive end. Alex Tuch. He rips a shot, and Demko makes the glove save. Tuch still with it. In the offensive end. Tupac. Up and out. Now here's Riley Smith with a shot short side, and it goes wide of the net. Cleared out again. Here's Vancouver up ice 2-on-1. Vegas trying to get back. And a great back check there from Nick Cousins to break that play up. I think it was Cousins to break that play up. And Vegas is going to try and get out of their zone. But now we got a penalty call here and 2 players being sent to the box. 1 for each team. And we're going to have 4-on-4 hockey coming up. Oh, no, we do not have that, Ty. We do not. I agree about Five Guys. Five Guys is just expensive. So, it's tough to go to Five Guys often because it's expensive. So, I do love Five Guys, but I don't go there that much. Big Mac. West Coast hip-hop, Mikhail. West Coast. Big Mac, definitely over Whopper. I go to McDonald's. I hardly ever go to Burger King. Commercial break here. Late stages of the second period. 1-1 game. I disagree. I do not like Burger King that much at all. No, I've never had Tim Hortons, Ty. There's no Tim Hortons down where I live. I've never had it. What's the best Snoop Dogg song? Ooh, that's a tough one. That is a very tough one. Oh yeah, Grand Mac. It would be sacrilegious for me not to like Dunkin'. Dunkin' is absolutely massive up here. There's one on like every street corner. So JT Miller's in the box and Paul Stastny's in the box. 1 penalty apiece to each team. And we have 4-on-4 hockey here as we get back from commercial break. Miller for slashing. Stastny, they haven't said yet. Also slashing. So both guys get slashing calls. And here comes Vegas into the offensive end. Demko holds the post. Digging for it here. And now we got, after the whistle, we got Myers pushing Carlson out of the way with 2:52 left. Gin and Juice is a great song, Mikhail, yes. 2:52 left in the second period. Still a minute 46 of 4-on-4 time. 1-1 game. Oh, I cannot stand Starbucks. I absolutely hate Starbucks. Dunkin' all the way. You could not pay me to go to Starbucks. Absolute garbage place. Back to the point here. Shea Theodore with it. Back to Theodore now at the point. 4-on-4 action here for another minute and 35 seconds. Vancouver trying to clear their zone now. They get it up and out. All the way down. Schmidt back to play it for Vegas. Nice stop move there, but Vancouver's trying to take the puck away. Now here's Vegas up into the offensive end. Looking for a shot. Takes it to the middle. Carlson now behind the net. Looking for a pass. Gets it back to Schmidt. Nate Schmidt with it. He's might head to the bench now for a line change. Or he just circles around and comes back in. Mark Stone. No, he did. White cloud on the ice now. Schmidt did go for a change. A minute left on 4-on-4 time. Up and out now. Cleared by Tanev. Vancouver with the puck now at neutral ice. Sends it back to his teammate. Under 2 minutes to go in the second. Vancouver now. Trying to break out of their zone. Sent all the way in. No icing is in on Leonard. Leonard just plays it to the sidewall. Up and out. Vegas now with it. Pacioretty with the puck. Just moving it up into the offensive end now. Trying to just sends that one all the way around behind the net. Dump back in. Vancouver looking for a quick clear. Only 20 seconds of 4-on-4 time left. A minute 20 remaining in the second. Into the Vancouver, not able to bring it cleanly into the offensive end, and now it's dumped in off sides. Vegas is going to get a free breakout. Here they come up ice now. Left for Stevenson. Chandler Stevenson with it. And he gets it poked off his stick. Players are out of the box. Back to 5-on-5 hockey. Pass across to Stastny, doesn't connect. Vancouver not able to get to it, though. Stastny keeps it in. Sent back out in front. Chance here. McNabb tries to get it. Puck's in the slot. Spin around shot, and Demko makes the save. Stoppage with 46 seconds left in the second, and it's 1-1 still as Demko makes another save. Shots are 28-10 in favor of Vegas, but it's 1-1 on the scoreboard. Offensive zone draw here for the Golden Knights. Both teams fighting for it off that stalemate. Vegas comes away with possession. Kept in the offensive end. Now Vegas on the forecheck. Final 40 seconds of the second period. 1-1 game. Looking for a lead. Both teams. Up and out there. Vegas keeps it in. At the blue line. Long shot goes well wide. Absolutely, Tristan. Absolutely. Cleared out now. Puck's at neutral ice. Dumped back in by the Golden Knights. Demko out to play it. Leaves it for his defenseman behind the net. Final 10 seconds to go of the period. Vegas takes it back in the neutral zone. And they are offsides entering the zone with 6.8 seconds left. And we're going to get one more final face-off here. Hey, Buck. Welcome to the stream. Thank you so much for being here. Really appreciate it. If I could eat anywhere, where would I eat? That's kind of a big question. I don't know. I've never really thought about that. Yes, Grand Mac. Yes, as Vancouver dumps that in. Final seconds of the period. Martinez just eats it in the corner. And that is the end of the second period. That is the end of the second period. Hey, CPM, welcome to the stream. Appreciate you being here. Thank you. Hey, Buck works at Duncan. There you go, man. And the teams head to the locker rooms here, tied 1-1 at the end of the second. Vegas and Vancouver in a potentially an elimination game 5. Vancouver fighting to extend this series. Vegas looking to finish it tonight. Thank you guys so much all for being here. Really, really appreciate it. Please remember to hit that like button if you haven't yet, and subscribe to the channel if you are new. Every little bit helps. Every single new subscriber helps. I cover the entire NHL, so no matter what team you're a fan of, you're welcome and wanted here. We've got some time to kill here at intermission. We've got some time to kill here at intermission while we wait for the third period to start. Yes, they are, Mikhail. Yes, they are. All right, I'm gonna again try to save my voice as much as I can here during the intermission, but man, I am getting tired. We've got 18 minutes to kill. That means the third period will start at 11:40 p.m. Eastern time and probably go until almost 12:30. So it's gonna be another late night for me. Um, but that's all right. We're on the grind here on this channel, trying to grow this into the biggest and best hockey channel that it possibly can be. Vegas scored first, Rozo, and then Vancouver answered right after. Very quickly right after. Yeah, I already finished the Mountain Dew. Yeah, it's gone now. So, that's all right. That'll keep me plenty awake for the third period. Cake or pie? Pie. I like pie better than cake. Cake's not bad, but I definitely more pie for sure. Hey, King Flinks, welcome to the stream. Thank you for being here. I'm not gonna. No, chugging soda sucks. Work was actually not that bad today, King Flinks. Honestly, yes, Buck. My name is John with no H, just Jon. Um, I don't know, Mikhail. Different teams playing, so it's a different crowd tonight. There are always some people who are here at every stream and watching, no matter who's playing. But then a lot of the people, it's based on which teams are playing. But I do appreciate everyone watching. It's great to have you. Please remember to hit that like button, guys. It helps out so much in getting more people in the chat and watching here with us. Also, subscribe if you're new. I cover the whole league, so fans of every team are welcome and wanted here. If I could meet any player, who would I meet? That is a great question. Patrice Bergeron. My all-time favorite player, Ty. Patrice Bergeron. I don't chug soda. I chug beer, not soda. But I'm not drinking tonight. I had more than enough last night. I gotta stop drinking on weeknights, Jesus. But today wasn't actually as bad as I thought it was gonna be. Last night was wild, though. So much fun. Buck, I really don't have one, honestly. Really don't have one. I'm very, like, indifferent. Very indifferent. Yeah, but Grand Mac, that's because you guys that are new to the channel that have only been watching for the last few weeks have never seen a stream like that before. I've had streams like that plenty of times over the course of this channel's history, but a lot of you are new to the channel, so you never saw the old ones. That's why we were talking about my Stadium Series stream from February 15th earlier during the first intermission, because I have streams like that. That stream was absolutely nuts. February 15th, Stadium Series between the Avs and Kings. That stream was nuts. Yeah, don't say anything about a crazy stream until you watch the Stadium Series one. That was when I was barely over 1,000 subscribers, but it was an absolutely insane night. My favorite donut at Dunkin' Donuts is Boston Cream, Tristan. Avi's like, I'm going to watch it. Robert's going to watch it later or tomorrow. Yeah, no, that stream was absolutely nuts. Derek, I'm sure you do. I'm sure you do have video of the incident, Derek. I'm sure you do. Tristan's is a Dallas Stars one. Okay. Oh, God. New York. Mikhail, New York. New York. So much. Oh, damn, Ty. That must have not been fun, dude. That must have not been fun. Do I like steak and cheese? Absolutely. Absolutely, Grand Mac. Of course. That's one of my favorite sandwiches, honestly. Love it. I love pizza. I've never in my life not wanted pizza. I love pizza. Italian, Tristan. Favorite kind of sauce? Barbecue. Barbecue is always my favorite kind of sauce. I love barbecue stuff. Avi says 3-2 Vegas and OT. Flat or drum for wings? Ooh, I like them both. I love wings. I love wings. So it doesn't matter. I like them both, but I would probably have to go with flat. I don't use hot sauce that much, Ty. I don't use hot sauce that much, no. Yo, Vaughn comes in. What's going on, Vaughn? Welcome to the stream, man. Glad you could stop in. We're talking about food now at the second intermission. I know, Vaughn. You've been missing in action recently, for sure. But it's all good, man. I'm glad you could stop in. Appreciate it. I'm gonna change the period right now before I forget. We got a huge third period coming up. Tied game 1-1 heading into the third. I've never been to either of those places, Grand Mac. I've never been to either. I have no idea because I haven't been to either of them. Yeah, I mean that's the dream, Buck, for sure. That's the dream. I mean I'd love for someday this channel to have 100,000 people on it, not just 2,000. That'd be absolutely sick. Hockey's always been my favorite sport and always will be. We'll see, Luke. I don't know. There's some good young goal scorers, but we'll have to see what happens. We really none of us know what the future holds. We'll have to see. Mikhail's favorite sport is basketball. That's one that I don't really follow that closely. I agree, Ty. I wish hockey was more popular in the US. But we're here at the second intermission, guys. Vegas and Vancouver tied at 1. Heading into the third period. Vancouver trying to keep their season alive like Philadelphia did earlier. Vegas trying to finish this series off tonight. Yeah, when I go out, when I go to get sandwiches and stuff like that, I don't go to like Subway or Jersey Mike's or Quizno and no places like that. I try to go to local shops and get good food from local places. Not like the franchise like chain restaurant places. There's a few places in my area that are really good. Big Bruin is here, says go Vegas. Welcome back, Big Bruin. Thanks for watching. Appreciate it. Tristan, I would try pretty much any pizza. Yes, I would try pretty much any pizza. No guarantee that I would like it. I've never had that particular combination, but I would try it, yes. Grand Mac, whatever we have. Like right now in my fridge is Sunkissed orange soda. I don't care what brand it is though. Um, whatever we have in the house is what I'll drink. I'm not picky about it. We have Sunkissed in the fridge right now. Whatever we have. I also don't drink like our like fruit flavored sodas that much. I'm much more of a Coke, Pepsi, like dark cola type guy. I don't drink like if I drink like something, it's gonna be lemon lime most likely, like Sprite or something like that. Um, and then that's a really good mixer for drinks as well. But for the most part, I drink mostly like colas, either Pepsi or Coke, whatever we have. I'm not picky about it. Whatever we have, I got it. I'll have it. There's really nothing that I hate, Mikhail. I I was I was just, brought up in a way where you ate what was given. Whatever you had, you ate it and you liked it, and that's the way that it was. And there's nothing really that I absolutely hate to the point where I will not eat it. I have not. The only thing is sushi. Sushi is the only thing I've had that I absolutely hated to the point where I will not eat it again. Absolutely could not stand it. That's pretty much the only thing I've ever tried that I hated that much. I cannot stand sushi. I had it once and never again. Oh, it was so bad. Yo, my heroes, welcome to the stream. Thank you for being here. Appreciate it. No, that's the one thing I've had in my life that I tasted and it was just a big no from me. Von Hook with a bad Subway story. There's a surprise. Yeah, we all have everyone has different things that they like when it comes to food and things that they don't like. So it's going to be, the answers are going to be different for everyone. I have no idea, Ty. It was a long time ago. It was a long time ago. I was probably like 10 years old, maybe. I have no idea. Hey, thank you, my heroes. I really appreciate that. Aaron's in the chat. Welcome, Aaron. Says, go Knights, go. Another Vegas fan here. So we're getting ready for the start of the third. It's currently intermission. 1-1 game heading into the third. Vancouver trying to keep their season alive. Vegas trying to figure it off. I don't think so, Mikhail. I haven't had it since I was like 10 that first time I tried it. Because I hated it and never wanted it again. I didn't even know that, Ty. And I don't even know what durian is. I've completely stayed away from sushi since then. Oh, man, I am tired. But we are almost back. We should be starting up the third period momentarily. Hey, Craig, welcome back. Appreciate it. If I had to eat fish for a year, what fish would it be? Salmon. Salmon, no doubt. If I had to eat it the same thing for a full year, salmon, definitely. Yeah, fish and chips is really good as well. Sometimes, I love fish and chips. Friday nights, there's a local place in my town that has really good fish and chips, and my family goes there sometimes on Friday nights to get them. So good. Craig doesn't want overtime for my health. Yeah, I'm hoping this doesn't go to OT, but we'll see what happens here. We're about ready for the start of the third, guys. So I'm going to get off the food train and onto the hockey train again. So Vegas and Vancouver, 1-1 heading into the third. Really appreciate each and every one of you watching. Please hit that like button, subscribe if you're new. Everything helps the channel. We are underway. I cover the entire NHL, so I'll be streaming all playoffs long. And Vancouver here in their own zone looking for a quick breakout. They're able to chip it out to neutral ice. No, Vegas keeps it in. Mark Stone, but Vancouver takes it back there. Solid defensive play from Tanev. Now it gets thrown in on Demko. He just covers it. And a little over 20 seconds in, we've got an offensive zone draw for the Golden Knights coming up. I have never been to Golden Corral, Tristan, so I don't know what they have for desserts. But if they have cheesecake, cheesecake is always my #1 dessert. No, nothing else comes close. So it would be cheesecake. Shot there. That one goes high over Demko's glove. But I've never been to Golden Corral, so I'm not sure. Into the offensive end now. Vancouver beats that puck out. Now they're trying to get set up. Vegas trying to clear their zone. Vancouver in on the forecheck. Puck's on the boards. Vegas able to clear it up and out. Cleared, dumped right back in there by the Canucks with just about a minute into the third period here. Shots on goal. Vancouver still only has 10 shots on goal in this game. They're being outshot 29-10 by Vegas. And now here's the Golden Knights. Tuck into the offensive end. Good pass. Shot in there. That one goes wide of Demko. Clears all the way out and around. Vegas takes it back at neutral ice. It's dumped back in. Into the offensive. Now Vancouver. And Lerner robs him with the pad. What a save there. What a save by Lerner on Vancouver. Dumped back in by the Canucks. Lerner behind the net with it. Passes to his D-man. Almost 2 minutes into the third, up and out of the zone. So close to being a Canucks lead right there. Pass to Reeves is behind him. Vancouver gets the puck out. Yes, tie. Dumped into the offensive end. Adam Gaudette on the forecheck, trying to take it away from Alec Martinez. Martinez moves it up to Reeves. Reeves brings it out of the zone, pass over to the wing there, and to the defenseman, Shea Theodore, jumping up into the play. Vegas with it, still in the offensive end. Vancouver knocks that one away, though, and they'll be able to clear. Up and out of the zone. Vegas back into the offensive zone. Cleared out quickly, though, by the Canucks. Canucks in the offensive end, cleared now by Vegas. Tanev goes back to play it. Vegas on the forecheck. He goes D to D. Quinn Hughes up and out of the zone to JT Miller. JT Miller's pass gets deflected at neutral ice. Canucks have to regroup here. A little over 3 minutes into the third. Yes, we got 2 ties in the chat. Shot there from the Canucks goes wide. Kept in the offensive zone, though, by Hughes. Hughes into the middle of the ice. Besser with it. Long shot. And Vancouver scores! Vancouver scores! It's 2-1. Camden, welcome to the stream. Coming in just in time as Vancouver takes a 2-1 lead. And Elias Pettersson gets the deflection in front, and it goes by Leonard. Unbelievable here, Canucks. What a deflection goal by Elias Pettersson. And they have a 2-1 lead over Vegas, trying to keep their season alive. Puck's back in the Vegas zone, but they're quickly able to clear it out. Puck's at neutral ice now. Vancouver takes it back. Dumped in on Leonard. Leonard plays it to Martinez. Hey, Angel, welcome to the stream. Thank you for being here. Appreciate it. Oiler 93. My tips for anyone, no matter what grade they are in school. Do your work. Don't let your grade. Don't fail classes. Don't skip school or don't do your work or anything like that. Do your work, but have as much fun as possible. Make the absolute most of it, because once you become an adult and there's no more school, the work level goes up and the fun level goes down. So have as much fun as you can. And that one there, stopped by Demko with 15:38 remaining. Vegas is going to have an offensive zone face-off coming up. Hey, Tristan, Vegas definitely could answer without a doubt. $15:38 left in the third. Offensive zone coming up here for the Golden Knights. What a deflection there by Pettersson. My Heroes is not happy with that Vancouver goal. Craig wants this to, I think it was Craig, wants this to go to 7 games. I think it was Craig that said it earlier in the chat. Yeah, do not take out student loans. We got another whistle here as that goes. Oh, we got a penalty call against Nick Cousins. Nick Cousins headed to the penalty box, and Vancouver is going to the power play. Definitely possible, Rozo. Definitely possible. Well, that was a cross-check there by Cousins. And Vancouver goes to the power play here. No, Myers in the box as well, so they both get penalties. 4-on-4 coming up. 4-on-4 coming up. So 2 minutes of 4-on-4 action. Myers in the box for Vancouver. Cousins in the box for Vegas. 15 minutes to go in the third. Puck up now. Vegas with it in the neutral zone. Into the offensive end. Here they come. Looking to tie this game. Shot there. That one goes wide. Deflects wide to Demko. Up and out of play. And we get a whistle with 14:58 remaining in the third. I don't know, Mikhail. I don't watch either of those channels. So the only YouTube I really watch is hockey YouTube, and then some other things music-wise. But I don't watch like big YouTubers like that. No, Buck, this is a great game. This is a great game. But, I mean, I thought the Islanders game was great, too, so maybe you didn't, so I don't know what you would think, but I think this is a great game. Vancouver with it in their own zone, looking for a breakout. See, I don't think the Islanders play a boring game. I love watching Islanders games. I think they're a fantastic team to watch. Vancouver back in their own zone here. 55 seconds still of 4-on-4 time. Vegas on the forecheck. JT Miller now into the offensive zone around the net. Loses it behind the net, though. Vegas trying to clear. Vancouver hard on the forecheck, though. Not going to make it easy. Martinez goes back around behind his own net. White Cloud with it. Puck's at the red line there. Vancouver takes possession back. Now they're into the offensive end. Pettersson with a shot, and Leonard makes the save with 18 seconds left of 4-on-4 time. And 13:32 remaining in the third period. Vancouver almost makes it 3-1 there, but Pettersson's bomb gets stopped with the pad by Leonard. And we head to commercial break. So, ticking towards the halfway point of the third period here. Vancouver holding on to the lead. Thank you guys all so much for being here. Really appreciate it. Please hit that thumbs up button if you haven't yet, and subscribe if you are new. I cover the entire NHL, so no matter what team you're a fan of, you are welcome and wanted here. Really appreciate everyone watching. Great Game 5 action here between the Canucks and the Golden Knights. Vancouver trying to save their season and force a Game 6. They are up 2-1 here, third period right now. Obviously, Vegas would like to end this series tonight, but they've got to have a comeback win if they're going to do that. Tristan, I mean, on the East Coast, this game is absolutely going to midnight because midnight's in 10 minutes. So, absolutely. This game will be over definitely after midnight on the East Coast for me. Absolutely. Yo, Buck, what's wrong with liking Pokemon? What? Literally, Pokemon was like one of the most popular things in my school. It was not weird to like Pokemon. Everyone loved it. Pokemon's legendary. We all loved it. Man, that was not a weird thing to like for at least kids my age. But I get what you're saying, Buck. Like, there are definitely some of those weird kids in school. I know what you mean by that. Yeah, you don't want to be like that. But, you know, generally, I don't know. Maybe it was just my school. People in general didn't, like, bother others that much. People were generally just, like, nice and cordial to each other. And we had a lot of, like, different groups. And those groups kind of stuck together. And there wasn't a lot of interaction between groups. But everyone was, like, pretty cool with each other for the most part. 13:05 left in the third here. Vancouver trying to break out of their own zone. They would love an insurance marker here to take a 2-goal lead. But dumped in now. Vegas trying to take it. Vancouver takes it back at neutral ice. Shot in there. That one goes blocker to side by Leonard. Vancouver with a chance. Vegas with the save. Into the offensive end now. Shot it and dumped in there by the Golden Knights. Looking for the game-tying goal. Yeah, I know what you mean, Buck. Absolutely, for sure. You don't want to be like that, but just, you know, find a group of friends, hang out with them, have as much fun as you can, and make the most of your time in school, because honestly, it is a lot of fun. It can be a lot of fun if you do it right. Vegas into the offensive end. Shot in there. Demko makes a save and then covers it up with 12:13 left in the third. So for my Heroes, it's almost 9. So my Heroes is Pacific time, 3 hours off of me. No, there's not, Buck, but you don't want to be known for it. That's the thing. You don't want to be known for it. Hey, Holden, welcome back. Thank you so much for being here. Appreciate you coming back in. Vegas wins the offensive zone faceoff. Sent in there. White Cloud can't get it on goal. Puck's behind the net now. Vegas looking for the game-tying goal. They've got 12 minutes left to do it. Vancouver just looking to get it out of their end. They would love an insurance goal in this game. Shot here. That one gets blocked by Vancouver. Kept in the offensive zone, though. Demko makes another save. William Karlsson with it now. In the corner. Getting worked over by Tyler Myers, but he keeps possession for Vegas. Long shot from the point. Saved by Demko again. And Vancouver gets it out. Yes, this game is in Edmonton, Tristan. 11:30 remaining in the third. Vancouver takes the puck back in the offensive zone. Leonard throws that one away. Hey, Leno, welcome to the stream. Thank you so much for watching. Appreciate you being here. I don't know, Oiler93. I was never popular in school, so I cannot help you with the popularity question. I wasn't disliked or anything, but I was never like a popular cool kid or anything like that. I have no idea. Pink I can't even say the word. I'm just gonna say pink. Lil Sniper, welcome to the stream. Thank you. Says go Vegas, and it's Lil Sniper's birthday. Birthday shout out to Lil Sniper. Happy birthday. Welcome to. Thank you for watching. As that one's cleared all the way down by Vancouver, and we get an icing call with 11:02 left. Pink, I have no idea what the best bet is to make. Vancouver's got the 2-1 lead. Third period, about half the third to go. But Vegas is pouring on the pressure here, trying to get this game tied back up. Yeah, when you get older, popularity doesn't matter at all. But as far as in school goes, I mean, I really don't know. I really don't know, man, because I was not one of those popular kids. Long shot in by Vegas. Demko makes the save, but he can't cover it. It's loose. Behind the net now. Vegas takes possession back. Shea Theodore with it now. Setting up in the offensive zone. Shot there. Demko with the save. And he covers it up. And now we got some more pushing after the whistle here between Roussel and Martinez. 10:43 left in the third. Holden, you're here. I'll give you a shout out, Holden. Yes. Shout out to Holden. Gerald Peters in the chat. Hey, Leno, thank you so much for subscribing. Really, really appreciate that. Everyone, welcome our newest subscriber to the channel. Bears25, welcome to the stream. What a save there by Demko, keeping this a 1-goal lead for Vancouver. Nick P's here. What's going on, Nick? Nick, who did score? Who the hell scored the goal for Vegas? Oh, Shea Theodore. It was a beautiful goal. Shea Theodore with the goal for Vegas. Shots on goal are 37-16 in favor of the Golden Knights, but Vancouver has a 2-1 lead on the scoreboard. Beagle gets thrown out of the faceoff dot. JT Miller in to take it. 10:43 left in the third. Faceoff win there for Vegas in the offensive end, trying to get this game tied. Puck's down low, behind the net now. Vegas cycling. Shot in there, Demko, that one goes wide, doesn't really have to do anything with it. Blocked on the way through. Vegas looking to get up and out of their zone. Yes, my heroes, Vegas will be in for 2021. Shot there and covered again. Covered again, and now Reeves and Miller. That's not something JT Miller wants to get involved in. Reeves and Miller after the whistle with some shoving, as the intensity in this game is at an all-time high. My favorite hockey team, Lil Sniper, is the Boston Bruins. I am from Massachusetts, but I cover the entire NHL on this channel, the whole league. So fans of every team are welcome and wanted here. Face-off win there for Vegas, but beat off the face-off there by Pearson, and the Canucks cleared out. Shot goes over Leonard there. Vancouver trying to keep it in the offensive zone here. Leonard blocks that one aside. Vancouver set up in the offensive end is cleared out by the Golden Knights. Under 10 minutes to go now in the third. Demko out to play it. Cleared out of the zone quickly there. Puck's at neutral ice now. Vegas takes back possession. Into the offensive end. Favorite team in the West for me is the Colorado Avalanche, Tristan. Oiler 93, I've never been to Canada, no. Quinn Hughes back to play it here for the Canucks. 9:25 remaining in the third. I don't know, Pink. I don't know. I'm not going to tell you to make a bet and then have it lose. Vancouver into the offensive end. Shot there. That one just goes wide of Leonard. Vegas trying to clear it up and out. They're able to. Vancouver takes it back at neutral ice, though. My favorite team out of those three is probably the Islanders, Buck. Probably the Islanders. But, yeah, they're in, I mean, none of them are particularly favorites of mine, but all teams that I like. And we got a penalty call coming up here. Lil Sniper, I just answered that. If we got a tripping call here, I believe, or what is going on here? No, it's Holden's stick that's stuck in White Clouds. What's the penalty here? Of course, NBC goes to commercial without saying it. I don't know if I know every single player in the NHL, Lil Sniper, but pretty close. Pretty darn close. Yes, we are enemies in the Avs Stars series, at least for now. But the Avalanche have been my second favorite team since 2001. When they won the Stanley Cup for Ray Bourque. I loved those late 90s, early 2000s Avalanche teams. I still have Joe Sakic's poster up on my wall. Absolute favorite. I love those teams. They have been my number 2 team for sure. Albacore, thank you so much for watching. Appreciate it. What phone do I have? I have an iPhone 10R. Oiler. Hey, thank you, Craig. I appreciate that. We are after midnight here on the East Coast. After midnight. It is now September 2nd. 12:01 a.m. Vegas and Vancouver still going. Vancouver trying to force a Game 6. Vegas trying to end this series tonight. They are down by a goal. Appreciate each and every one of you watching. Please hit that like button and subscribe if you are new. Everything helps out the channel. Great having you all here. Hey, thank you, Leno. I appreciate that. Offsides reviews, thanks to Matt Duchesne mostly, Tristan. Yeah, Buck, absolutely. They are very good now and set for the future. But we are back from commercial break here. Remember to like and subscribe, guys. We're trying to grow this hockey community. Face-off win there for the Canucks in the offensive end. trying to get set up now with possession. Vegas takes the puck away and clears it out. Vancouver is on the power play. It's a holding the stick call against Nick Holden. So power play here for Vancouver, looking for an insurance goal. They are now trying to set up in the offensive end. Hey, Creepy Robster, welcome to the stream. Thank you so much for watching. Appreciate it. A minute and a half now left of power play time as we tick down towards 8 minutes to go in the third. Into the offensive end now. Not able to bring it in cleanly. Great penalty kill so far for Vegas. Quinn Hughes with it at neutral ice. Over the red line. Now into the offensive end. Pettersson. Over to the half wall now. JT Miller plays it in the middle. Back to Hughes at the point. Hughes with a long shot. That one gets blocked on its way through. Nice shot block there by Vegas. Still in the offensive end though. Vancouver has it. Good puck movement. Shot from the slot. And that rocket from Horvat just goes wide. Under a minute now left on the power play. Vegas clears it all the way down. Horvat just missed the net there. 7:20 remaining in the third. Vegas needs to kill this power play off and then get back to trying to tie the game. Into the offensive end. Vancouver, they fall down. I think so, Buck. Yes, I think so. I think he already is. 25 seconds left on the power play. 7 minutes left in the third. Into the offensive zone now. Vancouver with it. Trying to get set up here. One last shot with a man advantage. Shot in on goal. Leonard makes the save. Trying to find the puck here. He covers it up. And we get a whistle. Still 9 seconds of power play time. Yes, Oiler. I can stick handle with a ball. Yes. Yes, Tristan. That is the reason for the offsides reviews for the most part, yes. Oh, man. Getting tired here. Hopefully this game ends in regulation. Vancouver with a 2-1 lead right now and still 9 seconds left on the power play. 6:46 remaining in the third. Appreciate each and every one of you watching. Vegas wins that faceoff and they're up and out of the zone. Into the Vancouver end. They're about to kill off the penalty. Final seconds. We are back to 5-on-5 hockey. Holden's out of the box. Even strength action now. Into the offensive end. JT Miller on the forecheck for Vancouver. Vegas moves the puck up and out of the zone though. Puck's now at neutral ice. Chipped back in though to the Carlson by Vancouver. Now Carlson takes it and we get another whistle here. And is it going to be a hand pass? I believe it's a hand pass at neutral ice. No, Jeff. This is going to be a under on the 6 points. Under on the 6 points. I played hockey for 12 years, Miles, from the time I was six years old all the way through high school. And then now I only get to play pond hockey now or pick up hockey here and there. So I don't play organized anymore. But I did all the way through high school. Hey, thank you, Albacore. I appreciate that. Vancouver taking that puck back, dumped into the offensive zone. Mason, there is 6 minutes remaining in the third period. Vancouver's in the offensive zone, trying to extend their lead and get an insurance marker. Yes, this is the last period of the game. And that goes offsides into the zone, and we're going to get another neutral zone faceoff coming up, but not before a commercial break, as we head to commercial here. 2-1, Vancouver with the lead, 5:52 remaining in the third. Thank you guys all so much for watching. Really appreciate it. Please hit that like button. Subscribe if you are new. I cover the entire NHL, so no matter what team you're a fan of, you're welcome and wanted here. What a great night of hockey. We had an overtime game between the Flyers and Islanders. Flyers keeping their season alive. Vancouver trying to do the same here. Force a game 6 in this series with a 2-1 lead right now. A lot of action still to go with just under 6 minutes left. Plenty of time for one of these teams or both of these teams to score. Tristan, nobody won the cup in 2005 because there was a full season lockout, and the NHL season did not happen in 2005. 2006, the Carolina Hurricanes won the Stanley Cup. Hey, Craig, that's what I'm here for. Just trying to grow the channel and grow the hockey community. That's what I'm here for. Hey, Tristan, thank you. Yes. I I do know my Stanley Cup winners pretty well. All right, Mikhail, it is also 12:07 here, now 12:08, but I appreciate you watching. Have a great night, and thank you for being here. I appreciate it. Albacore, it should be, if you scroll down under the video, there should be a big red button that says subscribe. Yes, Miles, I do. I never ask for donations or expect them from anybody, but if people are willing to give them, they are very gratefully accepted for sure. We're back underway here. Vancouver in the offensive end. Vegas looking to break out. Up through the neutral zone. Dumped right back in, though, by the Canucks. Vegas has to go back and regroup. 1989. Ooh, that's a tough... Ooh, 1989. Oh, the Calgary Flames. That was the Calgary Flames, Tristan, in 89. It is the third period, Master Shane. Kaprizov is going to be really good, I think, Leno. Ty, I've done it before. It will probably happen again in the future. Charles, welcome to the stream, Charles. Thank you for being here. You think if Vegas loses this game, they might not make it? Vancouver's putting on the pressure here, looking for an insurance goal in the offensive end. Final 5 minutes of third period. 5 minutes to go. Shot in there, and Leonard stops it. Puck's in the front there and gloved away by Stone, and it's cleared out by the Golden Knights. Back behind the net now. Vancouver with it. All right, Holden. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. 1999, Tristan, was the Dallas Stars over the Buffalo Sabres. 4.5 to go in the third. Vegas in their own zone. Vancouver hard in on the forecheck. Vegas is not going to tie this game up if they're playing in their own end. And that one is sent in. It's going to be icing against Vegas. See you later, Holden. Thanks for being here. I appreciate it. Icing against Vegas here. And the puck will come back to their zone. Gonna be tough to come back if they're in their own zone. Vancouver has played well the last 3-4 minutes especially. Up and out of the zone now. That's going to be offsides against Vancouver. And we got another stoppage in neutral zone faceoff coming up with 4:10 remaining. Buck, I think Tony DeAngelo is a middle pair defenseman. He's a number 3 or a number 4. I don't think he's a top pair defenseman. I think he's a mid pair defenseman. Still very good and a valuable member to any team, but not a top tier guy. I think he's a middle pair D-man. 1963. I don't know, Tristan. I'm gonna guess Montreal Canadiens just because they always seem to win back then, but I have no idea that far back. If I had to guess, I would say Montreal, but I don't know. Into the offensive end. Shot there! Just wide by Vegas as they bring the puck into the offensive zone. Vancouver's able to clear. Here comes Horvat! And that puck gets poked away by Leonard. Under 3.5 now to go in the third. Oh, Toronto won it in 63, and they won it again in 67 and haven't since. Cleared up and out now there. Back to neutral ice. Vegas takes possession. Stone into the offensive end. Poked away by Vancouver. Vegas now in the offensive zone, trying to get the game-tying goal here. Frantic action here. Thank you all for watching. Really appreciate it. 3 minutes to go. Please like and subscribe if you're new. Long shot there. That one gets blocked aside by Demko. What a performance tonight by Thatcher Demko taking over for Jacob Markstrom. Yes, 1967 is the last time the Toronto Maple Leafs have won the Stanley Cup. Craig, I'm not Googling anything. I'm here literally on stream watching the game. I'm not Googling anything. I'm calling the game as I'm answering questions as best I can. 2:49 left in the third. Offensive zone draw here for Vegas. Looking for the tying goal. Shea Theodore with it. D-to-D pass. Martinez, long shot. That one goes wide of Demko. Demko has been absolutely outstanding. Absolutely outstanding in net tonight for Vancouver, in his first career playoff game. 1990 was the Edmonton Oilers, Tristan. With the Mark Messier-led Oilers team. Long shot there. That one goes wide as well, but a great chance for the Golden Knights. Cleared up to the blue line, but not out. Second chance, Miller gets it out into the neutral zone. 2:10 remaining in the third period. Vegas is going to be looking to get Leonard off for the extra attacker here soon. Final 2 minutes now of the third. Leonard still in the goal. He looks like he's headed to the bench. Vegas up through the neutral zone and into the offensive end. 2000 was the New Jersey Devils, if I'm not mistaken. I think it was New Jersey. Back-to-back in 97-98 was the Detroit Red Wings. I don't know. Jeff, I don't know. Vegas scores one goal here and it goes to OT. Vancouver holds on to the lead and this game's over and there's a game 6. 1993 was the Montreal Canadiens, Tristan. Last time a Canadian team has won a Stanley Cup, 93. Noah, welcome to the stream. Thank you for being here. Yes, fresh shave. Face-off win here by the Golden Knights in the offensive zone. Pacioretty's shot gets blocked. Vancouver trying to clear. Empty net for the Golden Knights. Leonard is on the bench. The extra attacker is on. Dumped in again by Vegas. Pacioretty with it now. 1:33 remaining as that puck goes up and out of play. And we'll have another face-off coming up here. Offensive zone draw here for Vegas. Desperately looking for the game-tying goal. 1:32 left. Face-off one back there by the Canucks. But they fumble the puck behind the net. Vegas on the forecheck now with a chance. And that puck gets blocked aside. Back out. Theodore keeps it in the blue line. Long shot in goes to the far corner. Stastny with it. Vegas takes possession back in the offensive end. Theodore looking for a blast. Goes into Pacioretty. Pacioretty looking for a shooting lane. Player down for the Canucks, trying to block it. 2009 with the Pittsburgh Penguins. Pacioretty with a shot. Blocker stopped by Demko, and he covers up the rebound with a minute left. Unbelievable. 1 minute left, and Demko makes another huge save. Ty, I have no idea about the 1940s. No idea. What Russian player is second all-time in points? Oh, you mean among Russian players? Ooh, that's a tough one. That's a tough one, Ty. I'm not sure. Oh, Montreal won in 1947. Yeah, I should have known. Vegas takes their time out here. I should have known that back then it was almost all Montreal, so I could have just guessed them. 1 minute left in the third. Extra attacker on for the Golden Knights. They have taken their time out here. 2-1, Vancouver holding on to the lead. Oh, Ty, coming from you, I should have known it would be Fedorov. Cover of NHL 2010. Patrick Kane, Tristan. Yes, it was Fedorov. Ty says it's Fedorov. I take his word for it. Final minute here. Vegas wins the faceoff. Extra attacker on, looking for the game-tying goal. Vancouver trying to hold on here and force a game 6. That shot goes wide. 50 seconds left now. Mark Stone keeps it in. I use Streamlabs OBS to stream, Pink. Streamlabs OBS. 40 seconds left now. Vegas with a shot. Demko makes another save and covers it up. And now we got some more pushing and shoving after the whistle. but that dissipates quickly. Nobody wants to take a penalty here. 37 seconds left. Thank you so much, Albacore. Really, really appreciate that. Tristan, 2007 was Alex Ovechkin. Thank you guys all so much for watching here. Final 37 seconds. Vegas desperately pouring on the pressure, looking for the tying goal here. Mark Stone with it. Back to the point. Theodore with a pass. Long shot. That one goes wide. Under 30 seconds now left to go. Up and out. Cleared there by Vancouver. No icing. It doesn't have enough steam. Pacioretty's playing it. And now we got a whistle. 16. Mark Stone took a penalty. Are you kidding me? Mark Stone took a penalty with 16 seconds left. It's going to be tripping against Stone as Beagle clears it out, and that might have just ended this game. Mark Stone takes a tripping penalty with 16 seconds left, and Leonard has to come back in the net. Vancouver gets an offensive zone face-off here, and it's a power play for Vancouver. And that is probably going to ice this game. And we will have a game 6. Running out of time here. Final 10 seconds. Vegas trying to bring it up into the offensive end. Nicholas Waugh can't. Clayton back in the neutral zone. Thrown into the empty net as the clock turns to 0. And the game is gone final. It is over. Alex Ovechkin. Game 6 will be on Thursday. What's tonight? Tuesday? Thursday night, I believe. Game 6 will be Thursday night along with Game 6 between the Flyers and Islanders. Thank you guys all so much for watching. Please like and subscribe if you are new. Please, Vancouver with the win here, 2-1 over the Vegas Golden Knights to force a Game 6. Thank you so much. Tie it to Montreal Canadiens. Thank you all so much for being here. Really, really appreciate it. I am going to go to bed now. I have work tomorrow. Please hit that like button and subscribe if you are new. I cover the entire NHL. So, no matter what team you're a fan of, you're welcome and wanted here. Thank you all so much. Have a great night, each and every one of you. I will be back tomorrow night for the game between the Colorado Avalanche and Dallas Stars. Game 6 of that series. Stars hold a 3-2 lead. That game is at 8 p.m. I will be back streaming tomorrow night. So thank you guys all so much for being here. Really, really appreciate it. I'm going to head out now. Have a great night, each and every one of you. Have a great night tomorrow, or have a great day tomorrow. And talk to you all very soon. Hopefully you're back for that game tomorrow night. Really appreciate it. Like and subscribe. I'm out for the night. Time to get some rest and get ready for tomorrow. Avalanche Stars, gonna be a great one.